Okay, so happy Wednesday. This is Stellaris, Nemesis DLC, and some others mixed in too. Actually, most of them mixed in. Let's see, our current playthrough is with the Platypirates. They're authoritarian, basically no, they're not actually a dictatorship because of their corporation. So they don't actually a dictatorship, but they are authoritarian. They're militarist and they are materialist. So you get all these little bonuses. More influence cost reductions, robots and research speed stuff there. Current leader is Dread Pirate, whoever. We get a new leader every 10 years. Well, we may get a new leader every 10 years because every 10 years it's every 10 years we get an election basically for the most, the best leaders. So it can change from time to time. He's currently giving us a monthly unity bonus of 10% and mineral bonus of 10% as well. We've got other stuff here that we picked up. We are a patron of the arts because that's what pirates do. Current demographics. Oh, so Platypirates, we're the darker blue. Or sorry, the lighter blue. Well, medium blue, I guess. The variants, these are actually our slave race. is basically the best way to talk about this. Yeah, we started off with these guys. They're variants. They are basically slave race under us, and everywhere we go, they go with us, and they are doing all the hard work. Patron of the liberated arts. I guess we could be. And then these guys. Oh, these guys are. What do we get? Oh, these guys we found. They're an underground race that was on one of the planets we colonized, and these guys were actually. They were persecuted where they were living, so they came up to the surface to escape being persecuted, and we turned them into slaves. How about that? Which reminds me, we need to change their rights here, I think. The slavery type. So indentured servitude. So they got a happiness penalty of minus 20%, but population political power is 50%. Chattel slavery. Resources from jobs. Happiness is worse, though. Battle thralls, domestic servitude. Make them into chattel, just like the other guys. So chattel slavery. That's what we do. It worked positive. I mean, hey, they didn't die. Hey, Chidax, welcome back. It's going well. How about you? So, Platypirates, full citizenship. Everybody else, chattel slavery. So this is the race that are supposed to be. They are learners, conservationists, nomadic, servites. There we go. Serviles.
Hello everyone.
Serviles.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. So, these guys, again, they're servile to us, which means they've got some happiness bonus and they better pulling up resources. That was good. I mean, these guys are who they are. They're strong, so they're good at output. They're nomadic, so they breed faster. Not as much housing. And conservationists, so they don't use up as much resources. But they're unruly, though. So, anyway, so this is the current people in our empire. Economy-wise, we're hurting in credits a little bit. Other stuff is going pretty well. We're hurting here on what? Rare crystals. Our sprawl. We need to get our sprawl under control. It's a little excessive at the moment. Timer run. What else? A bunch of leaders going on here. Oh, we have General Erex, who is doesn't have any armies to lead, but he's a general. You have Katger and somebody else as their
Future market
admirals.
survey complete.
We're still surveying planets and that kind of stuff. Hey, Pick, welcome back. So, oh yeah, who currently hates us? Look, we have kinds of friends around here. Only a couple of people to kind of hate us. Equivalent to us, they've got superior. Not, I guess. Overwhelming, but these guys are stagnant ascendancy, so no big deal. So these guys, too bad.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, it's not so bad once you get the basics. I just spent an hour getting familiar with the interface and it was out what was going on. Yep. You played to 6 o'clock in the morning. Good job. Old gods approaching the percipient. Has entered the whatever system and its crew report that a stellar object, not unlike the shrine to the untold, is indeed orbiting the star. Area Bay. We have a unemployment problem here. Unemployed. Oh, these guys. So we have 7 jobs to be filled.
Future market survey complete.
What should we do? I don't understand what we have 7 available jobs: bureaucrat, enforcers, manager, medical metallurgist, subterranean liaison officer, artisans, bureaucrats. So we don't have any actual real jobs for them? That doesn't make sense. I guess it does. All our easy jobs are filled, and that's where we need the jobs. So, that. Oh, those are artisan jobs, though, and metallurgist.
Research actualized.
Yeah, dig some holes. And where? No? Oh, so we're building those already, it looks like.
Upscaling complete.
Research. So we have improved deflectors for our ships now. Hyperdrive 2 and a transit hub. Cold fusion reactor. Research alternatives. Let's do that. I can speak. Really, I can. This one. What should we build next here? Yeah, we have gene clinics. We have a corporate culture site. We should probably do. Sort of precinct because we may run into crime. Because again, we are a government. We're criminal heritage and indentured assets. So these workers are merely paying off their debts indefinitely. Not slavery, indentured servitude. It's not slavery. But again, we are criminal heritage, so we do branch offices and other empires and do stuff there.
Future market survey complete.
Yeah, we're going to do another precinct house. Agri world. So we're just waiting for this stuff to open up. This is where we're going to produce a lot of food, it looks like. Be okay for now. And we have a bunch of shipyards out there. All need to be upgraded. Civilian ships. What are you guys doing? Oops. Alien specimen procurement. Blah blah blah. These creatures. Do we want to gather specimens? Sure, why not? And those loan payments are just grow every month.
Ships upscaled.
They grow lower. Grow lower.
Ships upscaled.
All the stuff that we can build more mines and stuff.
Ships upscaled.
A lot of research
Ships
stations there.
upscaled. Ships upscaled.
There. This is the
Ships
heart of our
upscaled.
empire right there. Pirates Bay, that's where Tortuga, our capital, is.
Ships upscaled.
Colony ships headed out for colonies. There.
Ships upscaled.
There's our branch office. Oh, we died. Envoy died. To 100. I didn't even know we had an envoy out there anywhere. So who wants to be my friend? League of Independent Systems. Machine Intelligence. Even the oldest Vanguard history receipts tell that Orion star merchants, they elevated us from Easthood to sell us kitchen appliances. There's your stuff, just out of curiosity. Or for you, a Trinium brand atmospheric deodorizer. Do your agri roads smell like fertilizer? Stink? Oh, this for a little price of 500 unity. A one-time delivery in a single colony only. Anti-odor effects are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer increases immigration pull by 30%. Oh, and 80 years and no longer increases immigration pull by 80%, or sorry, 30%, and population growth through migration by 10% for the duration. I don't know. Migration pull and growth. Yeah, we can actually do that. Deal. Put it down. So one of our planets that needs stuff. Like, you. Jolly Roger Bay. That's where the decision goes. Trinium atmospheric deodorizer. That there. Let's die. Scientists on a ship. Everybody extra? No. Survey speed, meter lifespan. Let's do survey speed. Automatic. Go nuts. Okay. Also, what I need to do is try to get some more offices opened up. Oh, I think I was setting up. Hey, Bata.
It's so few, so rare.
Yes, so rare. Oh, this is a. Oh, that's right. Anyway, thank you for the cheer, Bata. Appreciate it. So this is a stagnant ascendancy. We don't want to screw with them. And the other one is around here too. Is it these guys? No.
Potential market survey completed.
Gas giant signal. Blah. Orbital bombardment with someone would could hope to gain by bombing a gas giant from orbit remains a mystery, however. They're preparing to break orbit. Science officers discovered a weak signal coming from the planet's interior. It may be a transmission of some kind, but the gas giant's background radiation makes it difficult to isolate. We'll investigate. Oh, I think I know what this is. Probably a mistake. But it's okay.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Old with defects. Our starbase in the Stellaris system reports that the Orion Memorial Caravan fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship. Now it's in unstable orbit around the system's central star. Out for disposal. Yes, goods. 1,000 goods. We can always use more goods.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Now, deep sea expeditionary. What I was doing last week. Last time I played this. I think it was it last week? Yeah, we played this last week. We have anything to boost stuff. History of culture. We haven't decided on what we're actually going to produce here. Uh-oh. Air conditioner's on. Hey, Desperator, welcome back. Briefings. What kind of briefing? Oh, these guys, we're supposed to be integrating them at some point. Acceptance, disloyal attitude. Ah. Disloyal. Can't assign a leader to the same occupation. Can't move for another whatever. Oh, so already have somebody here. Okay. The boring kind? Yeah, there's loyal vassals. We pick them up out of the mud and they're so disloyal about it. It's only 7,000 away. These tiles, though. Oh, admin capacity is weak. Going to be working on our sprawl here. I guess I could resettle these slave guys somewhere else. Target bag. We need more people.
Special project actualized.
Well, managed to isolate the weak signal that was coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere. It does appear to be a transmission, and we have filtered it through our translation software. These guys, finally we met. We are the Titanic, and the planet you are orbiting is whatever, our ancestral home. It's always
Come
blah.
on, you pansy. Get back in there
Coming from
and
our
fight.
atmosphere, blah, and our species will perish unless we find a new home. We identified a planet that will suit our physiology. What happened to your planet? Sorry, it'd be too much of a hassle. I knew it. I warned others that solids are incapable of feeling compassion, but they insisted on making this humiliating plea. I know you for what you are, a plague on this galaxy. One day it will be inherited by beings such as us, and there shall be a reckoning. Mark my words, the age of solids will be over. The time of the gaseous life form shall come. Not if you can't get off that planet. So, where do I want to send these guys? 7 free jobs. Okay, he's got 12 jobs. But these guys are like
Potential market survey completed.
good at the Gaia world here. Send 2 there. Oh look, I got a capital A there. I need to change that. All the unknown. Clue Bay's got room. There, and we're building stuff, so we'll leave the rest of them there.
Special project actualized.
We successfully managed to integrate the Cybrex artifacts into our research process. Their insights into megastructure engineering will greatly aid our own. So, blah, blah, blah. Research option granted, mega engineering, and megastructure build speed increased by 10%. Capital A is annoying the hell out of me there. Okay. These ships need to be upgraded. Cheap.
Ships upscaled.
More ships here. I'll keep this going for a little while. So this one is a cruiser that doesn't want to join the other fleets for whatever reason.
Ships upscaled.
It's a Derek class, so it's got different tech on it. I think that's the real reason. It doesn't match up with us.
A system has been surveyed.
Construction ships over here. That plane. Stuff over there. Still doing his stuff over there. Up here all by yourself. File Hornet available. Need a scientist.
Upscaling complete.
Oh, we have a scientist over here. It's not. Pretty far from home. And that's the closest, I think. So your job is going to go research over there. Okay. So, these guys. Where are your planets that we can put stuff onto? There. The Galactic Enterprise's commerce has been manifested in blah blah system with the borders of the still hegemony, the blah, blah, administration's physically legitimized market, whatever. Etna domination. Oh, it's these guys. So, espionage. Gather information. Oh, these guys. High Courier of the Black Beak of Yellow. Extend our deal for 3,000. Basically, that's giving us more research speed, right? Yes. That. Seek to cause embarrassment. No, we don't want to do that. We want to gather information. File information, delivering on the intel report when complete. Commencement done. So, launch. Yeah, we're trying to collect information on this empire so we can see where their planets are and then build our little offices there. So that we can make, make more money.
Potential market survey completed.
In here. Baseborn Organics.
Upscaling complete.
I think I was decided I was trying to expand down into this area. There's really no one down there. Who are these guys? Holy Ronzar Covenant. That is. Again, I'm trying to expand into this way because there's really nobody close. No problem with our sprawl. This is our little research station here. Nightclub Observatory. So databank uplinks plus 2%. Building a specialized science facility dedicated to studying the black hole, our empire will surely be able to see improvements in our understanding of physics. That produces 18 physics research. What else can we build here? Oh, a nebula refinery. What's that good for? Produces minerals. I don't see why not. Let's upgrade this thing. So we're full of food. We need to sell food. All that food. Don't really need to buy anything at the moment, so I'm going. Dark matter. Not a gases. Now we just can't build mines for those yet. Oh, look at all these buildings. Okay, so city district, agricultural districts.
Your business is where you find it.
So another colony is being built. Admin offices, 2 of those for now. That'll help us with our sprawl a little bit.
Business is where you find it.
In Paradise, we have finally settled the Marduk Voss Paradise World. Paradida, Data, whatever. And our citizens are rejoicing at the thought that one day their cubs too may frolic among the sandy dunes, lush gardens and crystal springs of Paradida. About time. So in Paradise, modifier added for 10 years, happiness plus 10%. We'll see about that. Time.
Research actualized.
Okay, so that planet was this one up here, right? Ida, whatever. So we need to build a where is it? Gene clinics. You don't understand the choices when they are essentially the same. I don't know either. They are the only difference is the text and the attitude behind the text. That's really the only differences, and you know, whatever. So we have unemployment. Building that, mining. Mining district. I don't remember doing a mining district. Build those. Still have unemployment here. That's okay. Got unemployment there. Drain on resources. Spymaster recently launched a quiet investigation to his own operatives in the Jetmet domination after noticing a recent drop in their performance. He has discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Jetmet business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their attention and loyalties have clearly become divided. Progress on Operation Gather Information has been put on hold for the moment, but Spymaster, whoever can reassert operational efficiency. Cannot be tolerated. Issue reprimands. Dispose of these operatives. Reprimands. Operatives toe the line. Operatives in Jetmet Dominion are no longer skimming resources from our spy network allocation. Firm reminders of just where their loyalties lie have reinvigorated the operative's sense of dedication. They will turn their resourceful talents wholly to our cause. They better, or they'll make it walk the plank.
Potential market survey completed.
Megaforges, synthetic crystal plants. Let's do crystal plants. That's right, these were two planets right next to each other. A small continental and a large Gaia. 25. Well, we're going to resettle these unemployment people to Gaia. Just make sure they'll have jobs.
Research actualized.
Okay, research alternatives, new research. So, research station output, archaeology skill, English. Inhibitors, UV lasers. Let's pick the skill up just in case. Oh, these are our ships. Molluscoid pattern ship-looking things.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs.
Okay.
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Kind of a lie.
Market outlier identified.
Where's this for 3 grand? Sure. We need more ships to make us look tougher. Communication established. We're receiving transmission from the Independent Space Station of Reagan Commerce Exchange. They appear to have successfully translated our language. So you guys. On behalf of the Commerce Exchange, we have facilitated trade negotiations between interested parties on our station in moment. Okay. Found this while we're there. Now who died? Another science ship. Lifespan's increased. Are you? No, we're close. Okay, so continue a little trip out here. Now expanding this way.
Future market survey complete.
Now, this planet. 5%. We should probably land some troops over there. Just actually build troops here, can't we? Or can we? Slave army and assault army. There. Doing anything, so a couple of war forums. Oh, we can't build war farms here for whatever reason. Sedition, so what should we do next? Maybe it needs at least one bot. I doubt it. The warforms are just mechs. They're like titans from Warhammer. I don't think if robots have anything to do with it. Because we were able to build it on our capital, and we don't have any robots there yet. So specialist population output increased by 5%. Villagers have their build cost reduced by 10%. Build speed increased by 25%. We're getting all this eventually. Just done for now, I guess. It may be because of building wise. See, it's got a stronghold. Have strongholds, so I don't know why. What's so special about the capital? Maybe it's just a capital thing, because they're special units. They're not something to research. They're as a result of finishing the Cybrix storyline, because it's linked to a relic. It's passive effect. Journal that Cybrix made war on the galaxy before their adjustment.
Special project actualized.
Okay, Earthly secured. The small rodent-like creatures, and also known as Arinthi, have native. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was like an important thing. Only recruitable at capital. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. It's okay. It's not a huge deal.
Future
Science
market
ship.
survey complete.
Where else can you go to research stuff? How many stations can we have? We're already at 8.
Potential market survey completed.
Where's that station? The black hole station over here. This one. Not max, or he's not upgraded yet. So.
Upscaling complete.
And the armies, and you will be led by General Eric's. Job? Keep these guys under control. Approval rating,
Potential
resource
market
draw,
survey
trade value,
completed.
immigration push. That's okay. We can do here. Stops robot droid, declare martial law, increases stability and adds more soldier jobs, reduces resource production and population growth. Population controls, no. Luxury goods. For 10 years, giving the following amenities plus 25%, immigration pool plus 25%. Oh, kind of hurting on the amenities there, aren't we? It's only 100 things there. Who died this time? Another scientist ship. Scientist on a ship, sorry.
Upscaling complete.
You're the youngest. Ten-year little mission here. Stuff there. Dying. The physics scientist. Look, how convenient. Particles, though. Particles. That one. There. Got some nice big stations over here. Critical resource. Shortage of rare crystals. Resources from jobs minus 25%. So we should probably buy some of those, huh? Let's buy... where is it?
Research actualized.
I said the wrong thing.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
I said the wrong thing there.
If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. So, this is... I'm gonna get some more admin capacity. Planetary capital, that'd be nice. Blocker stuff. Let's do the capital. Ever need ethic shift? I don't care.
Upscaling complete.
So, stability is coming along a little bit better than it was. Still want amenities.
Incoming transmission.
Establish an embassy. Who is this? These guys? Sure. Alright, go down here. Oh, this is a black hole. So we want to build a nebula refinery. Processing those clouds of nebula, we are able to refine and extract valuable minerals. So that'll give us 15 more minerals. Great Hub and Anchorage. It's kind of off the beaten path, so I don't really expect it to be a subject of military occupation here too much. So we're still going to put the gun battery on it just in case, and more anchorage for naval capacity. All our stations are currently upgraded. Can I integrate these losers? Can't integrate the subject into our empire. The subsidiary subject cannot be integrated. Yes, they can be. Can't they be?
Outlier identified.
Pathetic. They're enlightened. They're belligerent. Subsidiary. However, subsidiaries are a type of subject which is diplomatically subservient and protected by the corporate overlord, but are permitted to expand and wage wars among themselves. They also pay 25% of their monthly energy credits in tribute. So they are expanding. This is them over here. Why can't we? Unrest around it. Inability of some local spiritual leaders on Paradise to begin to calm the rampant unrest in the colony has led to the populace taking a more rational view of the material realm they inhabit. Good job. That's what we want. Material ethics attraction to us 100%. That's what we want out of them. We don't want them to be spiritual. Releases update. What, is that email or something else? Guess it's UTC tomorrow. What does that mean? Oh, in a few hours. Oh, so they're going midnight? Are they going midnight tomorrow? So that would be in about 3 hours. Yep, that's in 3 hours. I guess my little poke on Twitter got that updated, maybe? I don't know. Yes, I resulted in a correction to be stated. So actually, if they release in 3 hours, then that'll be 4 o'clock. I can get 2 hours of it in today, maybe. Oh, what? How does that actually? When they say UTC, do they mean is it going to be available to us though on the West Coast here, or that aren't technically at midnight? Steam says 3 hours now. Ah, so they did update it then. Okay, well, we'll check it out in 3 hours and see how it's going. Hey, Tiger, welcome back. Planned release date, May 26th. This game plans to unlock in approximately 3 hours. Yeah, that is definitely different than it said earlier today. Because when that tweet came out, it said it had 1 day and 3 hours when I looked at it. And that was a few hours ago. So, Yeah, so they definitely updated everything there. You're welcome. Same for all. Well, let me see what it says on Steam. Yes, it's all my fault. I'll take credit. I'll take credit. 5 mercenaries. Planned release date May 26, approximately 3 hours. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely take a look at it in 3 hours since I'll be streaming at the time. Okay, Salty. Science ship came up short and with regards to its original mission of investigating possible activity on the frozen surface of wherever. However, Blah claims to have made an important discovery. Chemical compound found in the surface ice layers in several regions of wherever is allegedly, supposedly closely related to Platypirates stellar salt, an ingredient integral to many of traditional Platypirates dishes and thought extinct on Tortuga. It has long been speculated that the salt was never native to our homeworld, but was blah 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 stuff. Where the salt analyzed and synthesized actually tastes like the salt of old is ultimately of the consequence, blah blah blah. Savoring. Salt modifier added for 240 months. Happiness plus 5%. Go us. We found some space salt. Oh, we are mining crystals over here. Our +1. We're buying 2, but we're a +1. So I wonder where are we actually eating up the crystals? Not doing anything over there. This one's over here. There's a baddie in here that we're staying away from. Big space baddie. Yeah, so we need to do forces produce unity, decrease crime, and spawn defensive armies. These guys, naval capacity and spawn defense. Let's get the precinct first. Of unemployment, but we're still building stuff too. Our sprawl is getting a little out of control here. Which means we need to, you know, do more colonies. The continental world. So these worlds are not
Research actualized.
Good.
Future market survey complete.
Archaeological skill. Archaeology. Oh, God. English. Quantum hacking. Bureau of Espionage. Gives us more another envoy though. We should get that. So we can, you know, spy on other people so we can establish our little
has been surveyed.
offices of illegal activities. Scientist gained a trait. He is now propulsion trait. Good job, I guess. But oh. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. So, in case you didn't hear it, Micro 5 Mercenaries is technically releasing in about a little under 3 hours. which we'll be switching over to check that out. As long as it doesn't take too long to download, it shouldn't, I would think. Get that installed real quick. We'll play it for a couple hours today. I've been looking forward to that. Relic activation. Do we need more alloy? Apparently we do. Have a lot of crystals left, or minerals left over though. Yeah, we're picking up 280 a month. More alloys. Which we need for... I'm upgraded. This one doesn't have a task force. That one's done. We're at 59 of 64 capacity, so we're about done this particular fleet at the moment. Forward to what? Oh, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is releasing in about 3 hours. They say it's a release date of May 27th, but it's May 27th at midnight UTC, which is in approximately less than 3 hours. A little under. Welcome back, Hurricane. Did you hear that? I forgot to look at that. Claim this. Uh-oh, Mrs. Gimpy needs to talk to me. Be right back.
Special project actualized. Market outlier identified. Upscaling complete. Potential market survey completed. Potential market survey completed. Research actualized. Upscaling complete.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry this took so long. This is Gimpy's being difficult. Tell me what's for dinner. Anyway, it appears the original structure of some kind, possibly the remains of an orbital station, but the atmospheric pressure makes it impossible to approach. Nevertheless, scans of the unique signature have yielded a large amount of valuable physics data. So, 1200 physics data. Okay. Got all that energy. There. There. Done. These are all part of the little specimens project that we're doing. Look alone down here.
Research actualized.
Wonder why that wasn't working for the auto. All these transport ships that we can send over.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope.
You haven't moved in quite a while.
Kinda true.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Okay, for the time being, we're going to land these troops on this planet just because. Search. So, disruptors, energy credits. Do energy credits first. Uh-oh, someone closed the doors to us. Going on our talking to other people trying to like us. Domination or dominion. Gathering information here, or did it end. Doesn't look like we got much information out of this. I don't know what their systems look like, so that can't be gone too well there. Dominion, where'd you go? Still on them. Okay, diplomacy. Repair sleeper cells, acquire asset, steal technology. Maximum infiltration. Our operatives will apply information on whatever, delivering an intel report when complete. This will also expose vulnerabilities that will increase our maximum infiltration level for some time. Oh, we're still working on this. I thought I was launched this already. I swear I already did that. Counter. So, aliens. You guys are little friends here. Considerate subjects. Except for being our subject, why would we want to do that? We're already doing this, right? Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I don't know if we're actually doing stuff. Oh, we found a dig site. Doesn't help us though. Guys. Envoys are busy. Going. Steam page set release in 3 hours, blah, so that usually means 3 full hours and the rest of the started hour. So 3 and 44 minutes. Well, we'll see what it says in about 30 minutes. Why is this not doing?
Special project actualized.
Okay, deciphering the pictograms in the benefactress's shrine was a much smoother process than anticipated. All linguists involved described the language quickly connecting or clicking in their minds, despite its age and complexity. However, the writings are unlikely to make as much sense until they are combined with the other rich associated with the rest of the quadrant blah 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 stuff. Big words. Too many syllables. System. Researcher. I probably should work on my diplomacy skills here. Guys, we're increasing their stuff. Gene intelligence. Let's see. Offer a trade deal. What should we do? Give them some minerals. Another encounter with aliens. There. So they'll like us a little bit better. Maybe. Relations.
Come on,
trade deal.
you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
It shows release in 1 hour, and you pass the full hour mark, it jumps to release in 60 minutes, 59 minutes. Yeah, we'll see what it says in a little bit. Some more minerals. I'll give them some minerals too for a few years. Make them like us a little bit more. Bribery works. Capitalists. Oh yeah, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Thing's already done already? Good on alloys for now. Guys are done. He's stuck here for whatever reason.
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, pushing our way this way. Oh, there's an ocean world down there. Up there. You can help out down here. Look, we're full of food again. Lots of money. Okay, I have resources for a change. Okay, these guys. Oh, you guys need to land. No armies of
Special
orbit.
project actualized.
Steering secure, so another creature has been taken. Whatever. That nice little Gaia world. 25 size. I guess I should work on. First contact was aborted. No. Down. Guardian Angels Act. That's his army's morale increased by 15% up to his increase, though. Shall oppose that. We're opposing a lot of stuff. Pest control. Roving are not only a nuisance, but also a navigational hazard. The presence of these unpredictable creatures cannot be tolerated in the galaxy, increasing busy stuff. Any empire within inside their borders are in the breach of the galactic law until the creatures are destroyed or leave their on their own. Shall oppose that. So we know where else to explore in our range here. Delta aliens. What's telemetry shows a massive impact greater on the surface of wherever. Oh, it's a dig area. Actually, you can go. Anomaly, right? Claim stuff. Max occupation garrison +2. Blockers. Farming subsidies. We need farming subsidies here. Not getting nearly enough food. that. I got lots of space. Isle of the Unknown, where are you? Kinda on the edge there.
Upscaling complete.
Corporate culture site. Managers convert consumer goods into unity, trade value, and society research. And an admin building. Not enough of those. Not enough housing. City district, precinct houses. Clone thingy. More amenities here. Ministry of Culture. Consumer goods into unity and society. Wreckage identified. Our crew on board wherever shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship who suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered the reverse gravity well. There are no survivors. The cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals, however. The captain of the Tiridian, whatever, cautions that the construction indicates Ronzoran design, or whatever that is. It's highly likely that the minerals belong to them, and they may be displeased should they lay claim to their ship. Should we lay claim to their ship? It's only 300 minerals. The Holy Ronzar Covenant. Oh, we're spying on them already. Turn the minerals and blah blah, increase our influence. Sure.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Commercial zones here. Clerks produce trade value and amenities. There's 3 jobs here, so.
Special project actualized.
Shrine of the Undaunted. After days of activities that can be best be termed fiddling, Science Officer Galdrick has retrieved the doctrines of the Undaunted, a textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. Whatever that's supposed to be. Should you put an admin office in here? For civilian industries. Oh. Platypirate Law. Ship's cargo, we would like to extend our gratitude. That's cool. So, get 1 favor from the Holy Ronzar Covenant. Villain commercial zone. 2 industries too.
Incoming transmission.
Research actualized.
Sure. Quantum state, energy state, so more energy credits for us. Survey speed for our science ships that need to be refitted for that. It's okay. Research complexes, culture, oh, we need a better reactor.
Station under assault.
We small pirate fleet. There, we'll ping you guys over too. Merge. Here, pirates, we'll get you. Kind of stuck over here because of these guys.
Mining platform lost. Starbase under assault.
Poor little station's gonna get all beat up. That's okay. Problem: overcrowding. Building city districts, they just need to build them faster.
Special project actualized.
Another animal thing collected. Starbase. Speed things up a little bit. I'm kind of slow. Explore from here. Oh, they opened up quarters to us. The shielded planet. It's emitting a printable energy barrier that surrounds the planet it orbits. The exact source of the barrier is difficult to pinpoint, but it appears to be coming from somewhere deep beneath the moon's barren surface. Ancient rituals or ruins of what must have been a large base of some sort, possibly of a military nature, can be found inside one of the moon's largest craters. It may hold some answers. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the
Research
squirrel is
platform
looking for
lost.
you.
Competitors engaged. Future market survey complete. Research actualized.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope.
You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Okay. Fleet Academy, logistics, diplomatic weight for Xeno diplomacy. Lockers. This is an upgrade for the thing we have already, so sure. Storm here. So we lost some stuff here. Oh, there's still a pirate base. Pirate base. Oh. These guys can take him, no problem. Commando, with a good attitude, killed everybody. Good job, Commando.
Competitive
too
station
often.
engaged.
Stupid pirates. Their wimpy little space station. Hey, when he wins, it's pretty rare. So, pirate station raided, blah blah, stuff. Okay. Okay, created a beak of light yellow. 4,000. We got plenty of money to give us a boost of research. These guys. Delta aliens. I don't know what they are.
Upscaling complete.
Oh. Alien vessels look like little spore pods. Okay, we can activate this. We got a nice little buffer of crystal now, or minerals. So we actually need construction ship to... we lost stuff back here. Over here somewhere. What's that? Traveled pretty quick. I guess it was over here, right?
Upscaling complete.
I thought we lost stations. I don't see any stations that need to be rebuilt. Oh, right there. You're not doing anything over here? Pirates always causing trouble.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, when this is all built out, go up here, claim the system, and get that colony going. Past these guys. Building a city district. Let's do some precincts to keep the population under control. And we'll give them some jobs by giving them admin offices. Who died now? An envoy died. That. Keeping the population under control sounds quite evil. How's it evil? Maria Bay. Look, we have unemployment again. Oops. Numbers or behavior? Both?
Research actualized.
More about their behavior. Got to keep them under control because they get a little out of hand sometimes. So that's why we land troops on the ground there to keep them under control until they learn to not cause trouble. Focus training and management. So business management. Nexus. This is an upgrade. New research. Administrative capacity. We need that badly. Terraforming would be nice too, though. Actually get terraforming going because we have extra money at the moment. Hey, Darkus, welcome back. A salacious affair. The precious diplomatic course has been shaken by the news emerging from the Holy Ronzar Covenant. Our ambassador has been stationed there, has gotten himself into a serious mess with the Ronzarian, whatever law enforcement. He is currently in connection with a salacious affair involving an astonishing range of serious crimes that culminated in a brutal double murder. As matters stand, and with rumors running wild among the Ronzar, there's little doubt as to his guilt. The authorities have requested that his diplomatic immunity be lifted so that he can face justice for his deeds. Recall him. Their opinion of us will drop by 100 if we do that. Lift the immunity. Why cause diplomatic issues? Let him rot. He's an idiot. He got caught. If you get caught, you deserve to rot. That's the saying, right?
Research actualized.
Well, he's already been caught. They already know that he's guilty, so killing him at this point would just... What's that going to do? Look, encryption, code breaking. Matter reactor. Let's do some encryption. Oh, we're kind of hurting here on consumer goods. Be a fun time? Would it be a fun time? Grab this. This is going to buildings and districts have their build cost reduced by 10% and increase their build time increased by 25%. What kind of upgrades we have? Oh, look at all the upgrades. That one.
Research
crystals.
actualized. Upscaling complete.
Hey, we can do cruisers now. Algate Insight. Mineral purification hubs. Panel circuitry assembly. Civilian fabrications. Or fabricators for nanites. Increases the base production of consumer goods produced by 1 per job, with a corresponding increase in upkeep. Artisans turn minerals into consumer goods, blah blah stuff. Sure, let's get that stuff. As I was looking at stuff,
Evading competitive fleet.
what? Science ship. Okay. Did you finish the last campaign? What, for Stellaris? By finish, you mean we got our ass kicked by the rest of the galaxy? Then yes, I finished the campaign. They ganged up on us and kicked the crap out of us. It was that simple. Apparently we were saw as a threat or something. I don't know. We're the bad guys. I don't know what happened there.
A system has been surveyed.
Dig site. So many dig. They didn't want to be assimilated? Apparently not. Well, we weren't actually assimilating people. We were transforming people. That's a little different.
Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled.
It's our, not really ships.
Upscaled.
It's not really ships. It's our station.
Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled.
The Delta aliens
Ships
are coming for
upscaled.
us. And they closed the borders off on us, didn't they? No, I guess not. So why can't he survey? Can't survey a system with someone else's borders. Oh, fine.
Upscaling complete.
Get over here somehow then? Get there. Fine, can come back. Our science ships have no real weight and nowhere else to go at the moment, so back.
Research actualized.
Hey, encryption 2 or +2. Reactor booster. That's hyperdrive 2. Let's get that. Mining stations. There, go down here. There, and we actually have a colony right there we can establish. Nice little ocean world. Not very big, but we need to expand. Oh, we should have named this one. Sea Turtle Cove. More food. Too much food again. We're growing a lot of food. Creating our fleets. Maybe. Oh, that's right. We can do cruisers now. Artillery broadside. Artillery gunship. This will be our regular cruiser. Grades and reactor boosters because we can. Artillery. Actually, this is technically a heavy cruiser. Oh, look, missiles. We're going to do. This is actually going to be the cruiser. I don't have a lot of weapon choices at the moment. You guys do more armor damage, so we actually want to put lasers here. 3 and 3, that'll work. Auto. as well as artillery. And broadside to work. This guy, his job is to sit back and be artillery. Our heavy cruiser. And then we're going to do not artillery, we're going to do air. We are light carrier. Or actually, technically it's an escort carrier, right? That, and then missiles. They're everywhere. That'll work. And this will be a missile cruiser. I always screw up the cruiser. Yeah, CUI. Brand new ships. Are ready to fight. Okay. That. Task force. We don't have a whole lot of room for new ships, but we're going to put in the heavy cruisers first. Regular cruisers. Yeah. We don't have a lot of space in our fleets, or our sizes, whatever. We don't have a lot of room for not a lot of room to add more ships into it. So again, heavy. This is a brand new one though, right? Okay, that'll work for now. Now, this one. This is a cruiser in here. Can we... For whatever reason, we can't add to him. Oh, we can retrofit him into something. We'll retrofit him into a heavy. If that works.
Upscaling complete.
Another
Hello,
admiral.
Gimpy. It's time to take a break.
Wow.
Go
Okay.
check on the dogs.
I will. So that one.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Chip upkeep reduced. Sure. What's this would do? They can run faster. Have no home base. Second. Shipyard down here, right? They're gonna make his home Opera. Yes, the MechWarrior 5 releases a day early. Should be coming out in about 2 hours. If we're reading the time right. Just dropped to 2 hours. Like I said, Steam does this with every release. Minutes will show up when it drops below the 1 hour mark, so I bet releases in 2 hours and 57 minutes. Ugh. Well, it's not so much a day early. It's they're releasing it at midnight for UTC, which now the debate is it UTC or GMT? But it looks like it's UTC, which means, and UTC is an hour behind GMT. Let's see what it says on my page. Yeah, approximately 2 hours. So we'll see. Hey, Hobo, welcome back. Sooner than the usual 90 days. So we'll see. We're actually saying technically I'm on break, so they're just saying 27th on Twitter. They're not actually saying. Oh, by the way, we've determined that it's my fault that they're actually releasing it so early. Because originally it's been the 27th of May, right? But somebody on PGI made a tweet earlier today, about 4 hours ago, say, today we finally get to be on Steam. And I questioned him. I go, are you sure? Because Steam says you got an hour and 3. I told him, you still have a day to go. Yeah, DLC comes out at the same time. And then a few hours after that, they've come out with this nice little announcement. So that it's actually, they're coming out at midnight UTC, it looks like. Let's see, can I get any more information somewhere? Oh, that's right, the Epic release too. I would think it would be. Long day of watching whiskey bottles go by and not being able to drink them, Hobo? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I need to stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of stuff. So, we'll talk some more Mech-Warrior 5 when we get back, so we might be playing that before the end of the stream. Okay, I'm back shortly, and thanks for watching. Am I back? I think I'm back. That was weird. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I walked away, everything was okay, and then I come back and OBS is throwing fits about something. Okay for now. Okay, so happy Wednesday. For expansion pack on the Epic Store that I can find. Oh, I haven't even looked there yet. Hey, Brewdog, welcome back. I wasn't playing with my connection, that was the thing. Somebody else was, I think. Good. Anyway, for those who haven't heard, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is supposed to be releasing in approximately 2 hours, possibly 3. We're not sure yet. We'll find out in 2 hours, basically. It still just says coming soon. So it might not... I wonder if PGI is aware of that. Because it seemed to be very focused on Steam. And probably, I would think, GOG and Xbox too. So 2:45 is your bet? Or 2 hours and 45 minutes is your bet? Okay. We'll see. I don't pay attention too much to specific release times on Steam typically, so I'm not used to watching it, be released by the second. So yes, it's unclear. If Gremlin's messing up with the connection, something. Yeah, like I said, I walked away from my break and I come back and there's issues. So, but anyway, Speed Tech, welcome back. MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 5 is it's a fun game to play with other people. By yourself, it can be a little challenging. But supposedly they've worked on the AI a little bit so that it'll be a little bit more friendly for you if you're doing solo players or solo play. So, but we'll see. Yeah, it's definitely fun with friends. The story is very bland. It's very middle of the road. And the biggest complaint, or one of the bigger complaints, is the AI, specifically the friendly AI, is not very good. It's adequate, but it's not. When you need more coordination, it's hard to get in the game when you're just running the AI as your 3 lance mates. If you have real people with you, it's a little bit easier. But if it's your 3 AI friends against the computer, it can be kind of rough because the AI is not the best because it doesn't always necessarily use the right tools for the job type deal. But we'll see. Again, they're supposed to have played around with the AI a little bit for this update, so we'll see. Enemy spawn behind apparently fixed. Stuff added. Yeah, there's been other stuff added in too, so we'll see how it works. Again, we'll find out in a few hours. Because if it releases in 2 hours, that's only 4 o'clock my time, which gives me about 2 more hours of streaming. If it's a 5 o'clock release, I don't know what I'll do. Probably just wait until Friday, because I can go with. I can try to get it up and running with. If it's a 4 o'clock release, we'll definitely take a look at it. If it's a 5 o'clock release, we'll probably just wait until Friday, because it's really not worth going through the process of getting it up and running for like 45 minutes of stuff. So. Anyway, back to Stellaris.
Ships upscaled.
And also they are adding, with the update, is career mode, right? So you don't have to do the storyline if you don't want to. You can just go right into career mode and start a new game that way. That looks to be interesting, or at least more fun if you don't have to deal with the story. Which again, that should have been in there from the very beginning, but it wasn't, so whatever. Peace offer. We don't care about peace offers.
Ships upscaled.
Okay, Port Royal, whatever. jobs. We have lots of food. Now let this stuff get updated and see how that goes. That's all ready to go. Now we need amenities. Commercial zones produce amenities. Low on amenities here. Since civilian industry, oh, got lots of jobs to fill here still. This one. Created. Fortress. Corporate culture thing. We need more consumer goods. We don't want to do that too much. Look, it's an agri-world. Amenities here, so trade value and amenities. So build that. Center, so this is our administrative park people here. We got lots of jobs still to fill. Agri-world. Build slave processing facility. So permits the recruitment of slave armies. Unemployed slaves on this planet are subject to automatic resettlement to other colonies. Sure. I have a feeling we have lots of slaves here. Yes, we do. All the little orange symbols, those are slaves. Sorry, not slaves, indentured servants. They're not technically slaves. But we do have a slave processing facility. Semantics. Find blueprint sounds interesting. Oh, the loot caches or loot boxes. A lot of ships for that thing.
Ships upscaled.
Unemployed slave. Hey, oh, let's welcome back. Well, it just means they don't have any jobs. Oh, we have next election. So who's up for our leadership? Oh, Catger's up for leadership position. He's a minerals plus 10%, outpost build costs, star-based influence cost reductions. He wants to grow the economy. Energy credits from jobs increased by 10%. Do we want Catger to be our leader? It's kind of old. He's very progressive. I don't know if he's progressive, but he's old. Probably don't want him as a leader.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
This guy's better.
If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. And again, if you haven't heard already, MechWarrior 5 is releasing a little bit earlier. It's supposed to be tomorrow, but they're releasing it at midnight UTC, which is either in a little under or right around 2 hours or possibly 3 hours, depending on who you ask. So we'll see. I have a feeling it's in 3 hours. If it's in 3 hours, we'll be playing it on Friday. If it's in 2 hours, we're probably starting it up a little bit later on today. Look to make a good Soylent project, but not exactly Illis. You know how it works. Can't do anything up there. Stuff here. So this colony is going to be formed, and we might as well claim the system too since we're here. Oh yeah, I'm drowning. Drowning. So these guys, we're getting unity bonus from them. So take that. We're losing motes and crystals, so we want to buy some of those. Motes. Actually, more crystals. If that helps our negativity there. Again, we still have to get our sprawl under control. How many slaves do we have here? Look at all the slaves. So that means we need to build a slave processing facility. It makes them more productive. It reduces their political power and makes it easier to resettle them when necessary. Yeah, we have slaves everywhere, by the way. No, why don't we have a slave processing here? Because we need a planetary administration, which we don't have yet. More consumer good production.
Research actualized.
Commercial.
Upscaling complete.
Unity trade value, yes. Okay, so civilian fabricators. So this increases the base production of consumer goods, producing jobs by 1, with a corresponding increase in upkeep. Artisans turn minerals into consumer goods. So 17 for 12 minerals. Star Fortress. Research stuff. Research stuff. Research bonus here from researchers, which we don't have a lot of. Processing facility there. Need lots of farmers to produce more food so we make more money. This one's going this way, contributing to our sprawl issue. Doing this.
Special project actualized.
Adloran secured. So managed to collect a small group of owners from the icy planet. Okay, so this is our creature specimens collected quest thingy. There's 2 down here still. That one. That one. Wow. Our alloys. This thing seems to be processing pretty quick. More alloys. Basically, we get 5,000 alloys for 10,000 minerals. Totally fair trade. Speaking of. Guys are expanding pretty quick. There are our little friends here. Oh, they're loyal now, but they're belligerent. Form commercial pact, form research agreement, guarantee independence. Commercial pact will get some money to get more out of it, but we'll still do it. No. We have a criminal heritage. We do not conduct our business openly. So. Let's set them free and then try to integrate them. I don't think that works that way, though, does it? Oh, it's only -8. Loyal attitude, opinion is 32. Too much. Who are my friends?
Upscaling complete.
Nobody really hates us yet. That's a good sign. Can I see their systems? We've been spying on these guys for a long time. It doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere. Neutral, cooperative, espionage. But this doesn't seem to be getting any higher. Is it supposed to be at a certain level? Stage 1. Breakthrough chance is 0%. Phase results. Insights gained. Results 1, roll 2, insights, whatever. We make I don't even know if we what that meant. Insights gained. So, stuff? If we're progressing here or not. That completed their preparations, they will automatically commence the operation without awaiting for confirmation. Are these the insights? Stream crash. No, don't say stream crash. There was an issue about 30 minutes ago when I went on my break data. But otherwise, since then there hasn't been an issue that I'm aware of. I can't tell if we're actually getting progress here or not. Economic intel. Government intel level is high. Diplomacy intel is high. Location, ruler, civics, number of relics owned, government strong. Military info is medium. Seeing your war crimes, but otherwise the stream is okay. I haven't had really an opportunity to do any war crimes yet. I'm watching us collect information here, but other than that, insight represent useful opportunities are, oh, and it failed. So we just keep going until it fails, and then we're done.
Upscaling complete. Research actualized.
Diplomacy. But cooperative. Then envoy to harm relations cost less. Diplomatic bait.
Special project actualized.
Tar Black secured. After extensive research of the seabed, blah blah blah, shimmering creature. That's fine. Our spy network doesn't really seem to be doing anything for us. Penetration level, it takes longer for operatives to further expand the spy networks. Acquire an asset? Let's find out. Yeah, research. Physics stuff. Artisan's output increased by 10%. Let's do that. So somehow we see this stuff up here. We don't actually see the planets.
Research actualized.
Yay, terraforming. Okay, max occupation garrison, blockers, complex, capacity, Xeno outreach agency. Migration pole, trade value. Blockers. Okay, never mind. I already read that. Better sensors, I think, because I'm not seeing any other planets for whatever reason. I don't know how we're seeing these ships up here. They're a neutral fleet, and I guess that's what we're getting from our spy network, but we don't actually see the planets that they have. Which is weird. Oh, there we go. Habitat. No, we can't establish a store or whatever they call them. Corporate office. Okay. So not a very big planet, but we can establish an office for 2,700. Oh, we have no money. What the hell happened there? Mining subsidies. Money for that. Seriously, what happened to our money? Oh, now it's 42 grand. So weird. Anyway. Establish a branch office. Branches would cost us 2,700, 135.
Special project actualized.
Okay, Old God, Shrine of the Precipient. It's reported back with whatever about the shrine. They recognized early on that the text, some logographic script, is inlaid in the walls, heavily distorted by the layers of translucent lacquer. Initial attempts at unscrambling the text, relying on the raw processing power of the ship's computers to reconstruct the text from plain images, proved fruitless. It was simply too distorted to place in any known lingual family tree. Next, the crew of the ship attempted bombarding the lacquer with light of varying wavelengths and intensity, but no beneficial reactions were observed. The scientists apparently considered physically separating the lacquer from the inlaid text, but realized that the stronger glyphs would doubtlessly have been misshapen to begin with, only to assume their proper shape when viewed correctly through the lens of the lacquer. The science officer was about to call the mission a failure when, looking up as irritably paced along the edges of the circular space, they realized that the discrete lines of cohesive text were momentarily forming before their eyes, melting away only to be replaced by new lines. Not long after, they had the ceiling, walls, and floor imaged in a spiral pattern. Text from the other shrines should help us piece it all together. Fascinating. So the complete doctrine of the gods, for that is what the recovered texts have been regarded as, dwarfing the fairy tale scraps upon which the old Platypirate religions were founded, is as shockingly revelatory as revolutionary. With only a little bit of creative interpretation, it is clear that the people of Tortuga were meant for great things, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader. Our path is one to godhood, but our past is littered with prophecies unfulfilled and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. Suppress the findings. Influence that way. Monetize the findings. Give us some money. But what can we learn from this? Research. Walk in the footsteps of the divine. So unity. Unity. Establish a new branch office. Okay, yes. Trying to do. Yeah, they're fine. So we got a branch office there now, finally.
Incoming inquiry.
Migration treaty proposal. Sure, we agreed to that. We need more servants. This place is too small for now. Need a bigger planet to choose from. And let's do a corporation here too. Set up an office. What do we want? We need energy credits. Underground clubs produces energy, increases their crime. Because why not? Oh, this is a big world. Why can't we do a corporation here? Oh, this is not a colony yet. The other faction founded. Suspect plot uncovered. Operative and the Jetman Dominion have uncovered suspect evidence that the Janus whatever awareness mean to deceive us in the near future. We have no exact details on the apparent scheme yet, but it looks to involve manipulating our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust, blah blah blah. We came across this information is fairly suspect. This potential outrage cannot be tolerated. Opinion of them. This is likely a play. Ignore it. My habitat. Do more clubs. Make money. Operative spooked. Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in their training, one of our operatives in the Jetmut Dominion has raised concerns that the cover may have been blown. Apparently this comes at a critical time for Operation Acquire Asset. As such, Bymaster requests more resources with which he may prevent disruption. You shall have your extra resources. Perhaps bribery would be more than effective? More effective, yes. Bribery always works. Oh, we don't have the influence to do that. Start saving up our influence. Okay. Our energy credits are up in there. Processing. Make the farms more productive. Get all those slaves. Sorry, indentured servants. Here's our branch offices now. Nice. Ship. Derrick class cruiser. Can't do anything with it. We can't. For some reason, we can't get it to join our fleet, so we are going to disband this ship because it's no good to us, really. $1,002. Just the size of this fleet. Same here.
Ships upscaled.
More than likely, this is going to be already full strength. Okay, so they're already full. Oh, they already have the cruisers. That works for me.
Ships upscaled.
Need better weapons on these things, though. Look, science ships doing nothing. Stuck over here. Here. What about the green planets we have now? Oh, that's right. I think we have new people in our empire that can colonize stuff better than us. Tropical world. Oh, we can take advantage of that one. There. Look at all the stuff we can colonize. Another ocean. Oh, we're already colonizing that one. These are new guys. We have a migration treaty with them, so... let's see. An Arctic world. Welcome back, Pick. Runa? Yeah, we can live with Runa. Why not? Okay, so that's 3 colonies up and running, or soon to be up and running, so let's...
Research actualized.
Search. More tile blockers. Naval capacity from soldier jobs increased, or is +2. Shoot, selling 8 grand away. Yeah, we'll get the naval capacity. Soldiers. The blockers. How much? Yeah. Contact lost. Master reports having lost contact with his operatives and on active deployment in the Jetmlet Dominion. They have missed a number of their most recent scheduled check-ins. In accordance with the standard procedure, we must now decide whether or not to track down our own operatives. Find the operatives. Infiltration level decreases by 10. Wow. Steadily cancel this operation. Any unspent agents will not be consumed. Find our operatives. Let's find our spies. Our efforts proved successful. Contact with our operatives has been restored. Spymaster blah 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 is already working to review their monitoring procedures he has in place for work in the the Dominion. All those colonies right there. There. Done, we'll go claim that. Claim that one. Life tree protectors. I'll have to go back here. That eventually. I see that we had unemployment and they got kicked off the planet to go somewhere else automatically. Didn't have to
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it.
Not
you
true.
Ignorant meatbag.
It's not true. Spymaster has reports that the Dominion a successful execution so far. We have secured access to an official within the Dominion civic hierarchy. The asset will be kept secure, but poised, ready to assist us with future operations, particularly when we might brush up against some diplomatic or government issues. Excellent. The MechWarrior 5 DLC is saying it's released in 23 hours. Where? On Epic? In 23 hours? That would be 2 o'clock Pacific. That seems... Oh, on Steam. Really? I wonder if they screwed that up. I wonder wonder if they screwed that up. Okay, Public Works Division. City districts provide 1 additional housing. Sure. Ascension perk. Become the Crisis. Grasp the Void, 1 vision. Consecrated Worlds, Master of Nature. Do I want to be the Crisis this time? I want to be the good guys. I don't know. How do you become the good guys, though? Engineering, evolutionary, the flesh is weak. Bender of the Galaxy. Vigilance. Contender. Master Builders, Galactic 1. Oh. Steam, the page of the base game says 2 hours, DLC says 23. I wonder if they screwed it up. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to release them separately. Edict capacity +2. Oh, we can use that. Do the edicts. Why not? Okay, so that gives us 2 more edicts to play around with, right? Oh. So what do we want to do? Fortify the border. Bureau of Espionage. Probably should have looked at these before I did this. Capacity. So technicians output +50%. Farming subsidies, some more farming output. Research. Research output 10%. Yes, please. No, we don't have the... No, screwed that up. Last 12 years, 6 months for terraforming gases. Really? Get them with their little fleet there. Again, these guys are whatever. Winged statues. The crew clearing the toxic kelp on Bataria Bay and stumbled upon an unusual find. Hidden in murky waters among a forest of swaying seaweed are 9 massive statues, casting dark, tall shadows over the landscape. Winged and pale, they exude an aura of otherworldliness. Perhaps they were created in the image of a deity or idol that has since passed into oblivion. They do not resemble any life forms on this planet. We must learn more about these statues. Oh, dig site. Miss Skimpy just got home. Science ship. Go dig this up. Epic and Geo don't even have dates. Ugh. We need a slave thing here. Processing. Look, we're full of food again. We should probably sell food on a monthly basis, or a regular basis. So, get a little bit more income from that on a regular basis.
Upscaling complete. Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Okay, so build mines. Now, didn't I get an extra envoy yet? Marine arson output. Yeah, I think I got something that gave me an extra envoy. Find out. Democratic Crusaders, can we spy on you? I don't have an extra envoy. I just swore I got an extra envoy through technology. Business Management Nexus. Manager jobs. Or do I have to actually build the building? Probably. That's what it was. It was a building I have to build. Or back. Oh. Our fleet is over capacity. Fire sprawl. Okay, we want to maintain our research bonus there.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
What does that mean? Why did we just hear that? 5 influence to
Research
claim this.
actualized.
Artisans output increased by 10%. Access. Ocean world. Lush. Wow. Food producing planet there for sure.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Look, dead people. Dead Platypirates. So Admiral Katger has died. Admiral Katger has died. Good thing we didn't make him leader of our empire, huh? He wasn't going to live very long. Let's do the upkeep. was, well, no, he lived a long life. It's just that when he was up for election to be the leader of the Empire, he was 100 and something. So we know he didn't have that much longer to go. So we did not support his election, because that would have been, you know, kind of pointless. Crystals, we need those. Should kill these things. Tree protectors.
Upscaling complete.
Scaling is complete. It's 100% mean. Start reusing these guys to produce research for us. Down there.
Upscaling complete.
2, so we'll send him down here. All our people are dying. Society scientists now. Extras? No extras. Society. These aren't society or engineering. I would experience gain. Bonus there, so put him there. There, head over. Another Arctic world, 2 more Arctic worlds to colonize, kind of small. Tropical. I think we'd have better colonization there, but no habitability? Blah. Fine, how about we terraform it. We're going to terraform it into an ocean world for a low price of 2,000 credits. Big site. Okay, so the Sentinels did it. Something has gotten into the archaeologists. The excavation thus far has been impeded by freak accidents, injury, and misfortune, and now even senior researchers with decades of field experience are blaming the Sentinels. Overcome with superstition and paranoia, they claim the statues move about when no one is watching, yet there is nothing to suggest their jointless limbs are even capable of motion. Matter spun further out of control when traces of biomatter, indicative of heavy bleeding, was found lodged into the sides of tiny cuts on the terminal portions of its sentinel. Whether the Sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat or there's more sinister explanation remains to be seen. You know, it's more sinister. It wouldn't be sci-fi if it wasn't. Okay, so terraforming that planet. What other planets should we terraform? 2. Ocean worlds. Big ones.
Upscaling complete.
I don't think we can terraform that. You know, a lot of good mineral worlds and you're doing. $10,000 to terraform this. I don't think so. It's not that far away. Actually, it is. Huh. Habitability of 88%. Move to transform it to ocean. Is that what that means? I think so. Oh, we don't have climate restoration. We can't do that anyway. More dig stuff. Archaeologist is missing. Science officer Verpin has gone missing. She was last seen leaving the camp at sunset to find a tranquil spot to consider the sentinels. In the days leading up to her disappearance, she raised concerns about the safety at camp following a growing number of accidents, and we fear that she may have abandoned her mission in protest. Probably. Can we transform this? It's not that great. Arid will probably be better. I'm drowning. Drowning. A lot of amenities here. Energy. Port Royal. I've got one more spot to do here too. Some amenities in there. Oh, got some stuff to clear out. Spaces. Oh, look, we have no amenities going there, so we'll. Alright, one of those.
Research actualized.
Two of them. Hail capacity from soldier jobs +2, defense, army, damage, blah blah stuff. Hydroponic farms and hydroponic bay. Clear the blockers there. Workers to move on to
Come on,
amenities and
you
population
can
growth speed.
Get back in there and fight.
It's a bonus to amenities +20. Let's see where it does it. Can offer advanced medical treatments to a large population. Treatments on cellular level lead to a significantly healthier and longer living population.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Sure.
Come on, you pansy.
I said
get back in there and fight.
Awfully picky. Awfully picky. Product center. Build that up right now. Refinery world, because it has. Oh, we need amenities. Morphin. Boss fight.
Tubby, Did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Out. Stockpiles. Rare crystals will be gone in 12 months. Stuff. Starbase there. No, I can't do that now. Sit there. You get to... Requires a scientist. Oops. Good scientist. What happened there? I didn't even remember anybody dying recently. Search. Right spot.
Good business is where you find it.
There. Platypuses can die of old age. Sure, Jeff. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they die of old age? They're not machines, you know. Job bad and Hurricane for beating up on a poor little spider with a Gauss rifle.
Upscaling complete.
Thought they were reincarnated in their eggs? Oh, I don't know. That might be just a myth. Trait. Adaptable.
Good business is where you find it.
Engineering research from researchers increased by 20%. Mineral production or purification hubs. Minerals producing jobs by 2. So, edict, or is that just a thing? Check the bill does. Oh look, autocannons. You want robots? You want robots to compete with our slaves? Sure, why not? Seems fair. Hidden worlds. The crew clearing the toxic kelp on the Isle of the Unknown has made a breathtaking discovery. Ensnared and almost entirely obscured by the venomous plants is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, in an archaeological excavation will prevent us from working the land until its completion. We will excavate this site. Whatever that is. Another dig site. That one. Is my wife happy about the Friends reunion? She was never really a Friends person, so I'm gonna go with meh. Okay, we need a gene clinic there for population stuff. Build one of these for housing. Sea Turtle Cove. Housing. You remember the Federal has his own boss. Show us your wares. Okay. We'll just up. Okay, I'm sorry. Sales technicians stationed across the starbase environment. They will adjust upward. Jealous competitors will say, artificially inflate the trade value of all systems. All this for the low price of 6 months of society research. How do you do the things you do? We intend to find out. Contingent will live and work in your starbases, subsisting only on Trium brand Nutripaste. Have no effect on your demographics or economy beyond their influence on trade value. The assignment will last for 80 years and no longer. Increases trade value by 15% for the duration. Sure. How much do they want? 6 months of society research. Oh, that seems kind of high, actually. What is our 72? That's going to screw our research, so I'm not interested in moving along. That would screw up our research rate there. That would be bad, I think. Speaking of trade, how is our trade? Our trade is up to 370. Which one is Jared? Oh, way over here. Oh, because he's not a real. He's a fortress. His job isn't to do trade. His job is to protect this area of our colony, of our empire. The guy that sung the Milli Vanilli song died of COVID at age 66. That's horrible, Jeff. It's horrible that you knew the words or the lyrics, or is it more horrible that I recognized them? I don't know which is worse. That I recognized the lyrics or that you said them. We're short on crystals again, aren't we? Okay, so we'll buy more crystals. That helps. Hurricane, you're not helping. They had a great tape, and they went all of those comedy shows and stuff. I love that cassette. Don't know what you're talking about, Jeff. Thieves. After a recent visit of the whatever thing to Tortuga, it has been noticed that a number of resources are missing from the Central Reserve. It is suspected that the caravan somehow managed or made off with them. Jerks. Stealing from us because we didn't do business with you, little assholes. Sure, we could kill him. I see this thing way over here. Oh. Tasty music is rather limited. It's not limited. It's just a little bit more selective than other people, that's all.
Upscaling complete.
Espionage on these guys. Holy Runker Covenant. I think our relations are good now.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Selective, limited, same thing. Was that Mickey just heard in the background groaning? No, that was the game, Jeff. That was the game. Look. Okay, oh, he's making a little bird noises. Making bird noises too. So who's not a bird around here? Look like a bird. See, they make noises based on what they are. So yeah, what you heard was an actual game noise.
Upscaling complete. Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Yeah, so which way should we go next? This way? Go there. Oh, planets. Colonize this? Sure. Why not? Arctic. Oh, this is from our friends. We can do all kinds of stuff here. The one I'm terraforming? It's not. Okay, so we're going to turn this into an ocean world for a low price of 5,000 energy. That message should not be there.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
It does.
Upscaling complete.
Much upscaling. Okay, so ocean world, we're colonizing that. Tomb worlds we can't do anything with. Alpine, colonize this with those guys. Arctic world. What's the problem here? Building cost is reduced by 10%. Habitability is reduced by 5%. That's a problem. The Arctic. Hold off on some more. Veronica thinks that oops means. I don't know what she knows. I don't know what she thinks it means. She just thinks that I'm getting it wrong, or that I don't understand the meaning, which is very possible. Ship-wise, I think. Can't really get any bigger anywhere I'm at. So we got room for 2 more stations. Where should we build our station? Oh, we can have one. Want it there, or do you want it farther down this way? Yeah, we'll put it here. An odd factor. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Sea Turtle Cove. The building in a state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. Sure. Another station. Probably should put one in this area somewhere, just in case we ever go to war with these guys. Choke point. Oh, look, we have unemployment.
Upscaling complete.
multiple city districts? No, 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 it's going to be fine. The housing. Or stuff? Yeah, or industrial districts. Oh. Clinics. They need some law enforcement. Just a second. Law enforcement. Where are you? There you are. Okay, an odd factor. The crew was we assigned to work the odd factory on Sea Turtle Cove has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground, making sure that this will not happen again. It still suits our needs. Population has gone missing on Sea Turtle Cove. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe she thinks you are referring to OOPS, object-oriented programming. It could be. I don't know. She never answers specific questions like that. I don't know why. Stuff. Our admin planet. Colony. Yeah.
Research actualized.
Oh, the temple. Turn stuff into amenities and stuff. They got lots of amenities here. Precinct. Binary world. This is our Gaia planet here. Second. More minerals? Producing a lot of minerals. Let's go energy. Research. So plasma thrower, FTL inhibitors, energy credits. It's kind of expensive. Survey speed, encryption. Nobody's surveying, so who cares? But inhibitors. Atomic countdown. Researchers on Tortuga have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on blah 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 for the past 42 years and 3 days. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has just now reached its momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. These nanites left the surface of the asteroid, where they have coalesced in a fascinating unmanned military vessel. That is ours for the taking should we desire. Yes, why not? Blah blah blah, don't care. Generator districts here. Aquatic center, nothing there. That. We have an amenities problem here. There's something we found recent. Oh, look, slave stuff. Slave stuff and a temple. This produces amenities. That. Royal. Hollow temple is different than a temple. Please turn consumer goods into Unity, society, research, and amenities. Same deal. Just different building.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Okay, this is gives us more Unity for money. Yes. What should we build here? for more research. We need to get our consumer goods. We're kind of a little. It produces amenities though. Set. So, stuff.
Upscaling complete.
Stations. There we go. So, this one. Tunovo Station. So this is the one that's over the Gaia planet. Let's see. Do shipyard? No. Put a gun battery in there just for fun. Trade hub.
Upscaling complete.
And that's done. We'll do an off-world trading company. This one. Oh, this one's going to be a choke point. So, we need guard. Done and upgrade 2. So our nanite interdictor. Way over there. How'd you get over there?
Upscaling complete.
Pretty strong. Energy spheres. What do these do? Oh, they're missiles? I don't think I've seen those before. Nanite fighters and energy spheres. That's a really strong cruiser. It's just that one cruiser is as strong as, or just about as strong as our individual fleets. Scary. Still can't integrate these guys. Guarantee independence. Let's be independent. We'd grant them their independence. Right? Release them and then can't form a federation. Still very pathetic though. We rose them up out of the mud. That's why they're enlightened. Uh-oh. The branch office has inside the Dominion was recently forced to close after a mass arrest made by the local authorities. It seems that the recent reduction in crime on the moon enabled their law enforcement agencies to focus their efforts on disrupting our operations. Boo.
Research actualized.
Things research, get them out of the way. Yay, robots. Star Fortress. Housing, Corvette hull points. Thrusters. Star Fortress. World Canada plans to land a rover on the moon in the next 5 years. Really? Does that? I didn't even know Canada had a space program. How many polar bears does it take to launch a rocket? That guy with those guys. Prime. This almost sounds like a pirate planet. They like it. Send them over.
Good business is where you find it.
All of them. So what? There's about 12 to 15 of them left after this global warming thing. Is it only 12 to 15? Oh, I thought it was down to 10. And we have 2 of them here in San Diego. I think we have 2. Might have 3.
Upscaling complete.
Gene clinic first. Build some housing. Still upgrading. Full of food again. Is it cold enough down there for them? Oh, wait, I assume they're given air conditioning. Oh, they get to swim in chilled pooled water all the time. That and their fur kind of turns green, actually. Our polar bears have a little green tinge to them. Because apparently their fur turned, there's like algae or something that makes them turn green if it's not cold enough. I don't know, some weird reason why. But they've got a little green tinge to them. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like they know any better. Maybe. Build robots here. Robots. Sounds healthy. I don't know. They don't seem to care about. They seem to enjoy sunning themselves. So. Mrs. Gimpy saw them not that too long ago. She went to the zoo a couple months back. I think she saw the polar bears. Choke point there. Look at all the resources there. We should probably grab that. Oh, they're still not doing anything over here because we can't get by these guys. So we think they're there, right? Yeah, we still think they're there. Uh-oh. Expanding. Guys. Odd Factor. Recent group of individuals has gone missing after working at the Odd Factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave a recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspecting workers. The traps have been disabled, and we should be able to use the factory without further issues. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap, no matter what we say. The people get used to it. Invest in security. Invest in securing the location. So, building costs is decreased by 15%. Planetary build speed decreased by 25%. But that's better than the happiness and habitability hit, so...
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
Not true.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
She exaggerates. So these guys, they're receptive, but they're... How can you be receptive and belligerent? Guarantee their independence? Are they currently at war with anybody? Federation association status with those losers.
Research actualized.
Want to guarantee their independence. stopped if you guys did not recycle your Irish beer in their water tanks. I don't think that's the reason there, Jeff. Belligerently acceptive sounds like an attitude of a cat. That's kind of true, isn't it? Are they spying on us? A rate of 1 per month to a maximum of 50. Are they? Your intel. Oh, this is our intel on them. We need to establish some criminal locations on the planet. Perfect. No, we need 34. We need more influence. We need that stuff. Okay, inhibitors. Sure. Wormhole stabilization. Disruptors. We want disruptors. Instead, are capable to optimize themselves if they are made acutely aware of the purpose in which they are made. Yeah, disruptor. We have leprechaun bears? No, our polar bears here in the zoo, they have a tendency to turn green. Not green, it's just a little tint. It's a little tint. It's not as bad as it sounds. As long as you're not a polar bear, I guess. Need a off-world trading company there. Oh, we need influence to activate this thing? Yeah. How hot is the water? What, for the polar bears? I have no idea what the temperature is. I don't think it's hot tub quality, but it might be for a polar bear. I mean, it is Southern California. It might be hot tub water for a polar bear, what they would be normally used to. I don't know. They don't talk, you know. They just kind of look at you funny.
Upscaling complete.
Is the Twitch stuff not popping on stream? What's... did you request a hot tub thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it wasn't. For whatever reason, it's not showing up on my screen. I had to actually go look for it somewhere else. But it's there. Hot tub. Hot tub.
Gimpy? Are you getting in the hot tub? It is going to make you sweat.
Hey, Uziel. Uziel needs to know.
Enterprise established.
Uziel needs to know. Hey, Veronica, who is the coolest viewer?
Who is the coolest viewer? Let me think about that. Khadgar would be cooler if he wasn't a backstabbing, poison crafting, beard cutting, nasty wood elf.
Too bad he's not here to hear that. Damn it.
Upscaling complete.
Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Bears talk? Well, I trust you, Hobo, so I hope you're not lying to me, but I believe you. So how many colonies do we have up and running or being established? That one's done. We need, what is it? Where is it? There we go. And build for housing. Quest for technology. After seeing the advanced weapons that our security forces are equipped with, several generals from the subterranean alien empire on Bataria Bay have come forward requesting that we share some of our military technology. Our own officers are hesitant to do this as it would make the aliens more difficult to defeat in battle should it ever come to that. If we refuse the request, however, the aliens are certain to view it as an insult. Arming savages with modern weapons would be a bad idea. They are friends. Share what we can. Added for giving additional effects. Engineering research from jobs. Minus 30%. No. Screw those little runts. We don't want to give them more tech. They already have earthquake-causing technologies that we don't really want to deal with. Look at this. Okay, where should we go to next? Supremacy. Oh, diplomacy. We haven't done any of this yet. Ability to form a federation would be nice. Who doesn't want to join a federation with a bunch of pirates? And good job, Hurricane, Jeff, Uziel, and Hobo for beating up on a cute little kitten. You would make Scout sad, or would you? Scout doesn't really like other cats. So, good job? No. No, that's just horrible. Beating up on kittens is just wrong. Full-grown cats is a different story, but kittens? They're kind of defenseless. Sort of. Anyway. Poor kitten. Upgrade. Medically high fives. Yeah, see, Jeff has issues with kittens. We know that. It's not healthy, I'm sure. Doesn't seem to bother him. So look at this frontier sector. Of all full of colonies that we should probably turn into a sector of its own. Or at least a portion of it into a sector of its own. Question is where?
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
So, sector. You guys are all by themselves over here. Not a lot of colonies actually here, it's just two. I might have one there. Yeah, we'll form a sector there. I don't think I'll know. Create a new sector. Give you a governor. Slave population, resource output increased by 10%. Research stuff and lifespan. Good lifespan. Never live a long life. Wow, that was way bigger than I thought I was going to get.
Special project actualized.
Free for all.
Looky looky, Vokruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Actually, it's going to make these guys a research focus for this one. Look at all that money we have in there. This one, we've got a number. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can run out of the capital here. the governor. So we're doing it this time. Crime is reduced by 25. Slave population, let's do that one. There. Wow. How dumb is this? It went right around this one for whatever reason. This poor planet's all by itself now. This is why we don't like it automatically doing its own sectors. These guys should all be together. This is so dumb. No way you could fix that, is there?
Incoming inquiry.
An embassy, sure. Back here, let's build some robots.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Communication established. We're receiving transmission from the Star Core. They appear to have whatever. They're xenophile and militarist. Our warriors salute you. Law. Now we're pushing them against their border. We're building this thing up.
Upscaling complete.
Trainings, let's do. Ship weapons rate increased by 50%. Or defense platforms. Actual defenses. I'm busy for a little while building that stuff.
Research actualized.
Now, who died? Oh, we just lost the governor. This is our, that was our first governor. Research. Crime reduction. We'll do research. Here, we've got it. So this is an upgrade to our gene clinics. Back weight. Society research. Processing centers. Walkers. See complex. Oh, that's where we get an envoy from. Let's get that going. Oh, the free for all. Nobody. Sorry, I missed that. I just didn't notice there was only 2 people trying to participate. Sorry. I thought I said I announced it though, didn't I? So it's not my fault.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
So go back this way. Don't want to go that way. Okay, so this is above the Gaia world. So we want you to be more trade focused.
Special project actualized.
Research project completed. Science officer blah 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 has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere and the seas beneath the ice mantle of wherever. Several large species native to the low regions of the global sea have been found to produce a unique inorganic molecule with immense healing properties. If this molecule is successfully harvested in large enough quantities, it could revolutionize the field of medical science and may even have industrial applications. So, research. And we have living metal down. Or we know about it. Or someday we'll know about it. It for non-military vessels, enabling a smooth and convenient transit network. Automatic resettlement chance, plus 100%.
Incoming inquiry.
Transit hub, just for fun. I never built one before. These guys. Embassy. Jeff. Slave stuff? I don't have any slaves on this planet. Seems wrong.
Research actualized.
Oh, because we don't have any of those
Colonial
jobs.
Enterprise upsizing.
We have any of those jobs, so we don't need that so much. Temple. Hey, PS. Back. There better be beer and premium hockey players on the moon, or I just don't see the point. How are you going to have primo hockey players from the moon? If anything, they'll be worse. If they train up on the moon, they're going to be horrible if they come down to Earth. This for base game, less than an hour, and for DLC, 21 hours. I wonder what the deal is there. Aliens that can skate, sure. Let's do the sensors and stuff. Done over here. What happened to the dig site? System research. I thought we had a dig site. It can't be done already, can it? Scum and villainy on Bataria Bay. Crime continues to be a problem in Bataria Bay, and an extensive criminal underworld has now taken root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness and been taken over completely by criminal organizations. Bataria Bay, where are you?
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Uh-oh.
Go get some more water while you are up.
Yeah, we have a crime
Your
problem
next
here.
break is in 2 hours.
Where's the crime here? This is stupid. We have no armies? How do we have no armies? Spawns defensive armies. Yet we have no defensive armies here. Why? Hold on, before I forget, we need to do have armies somewhere else over here. Bark all. guys get to go land over here and hopefully help. I want to know where my armies are. From populations, criminal underworld. Artificial moral codes. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Hockey's not a sport. It's what happens when you fall out figure skating. Ouch. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Meerkat. Welcome back. So, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to look at the sales page. It should be, what, under an hour now? Anybody looked? Yeah, it's whatever Wednesday. Game is plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. So, yeah. So MechWarrior 5 is going to be available on Steam in about 50 minutes or so. So 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. And that would be what? 1 p.m. GMT? Or 1 a.m. GMT? Yeah, 1 a.m. So, if you've been waiting for that, it'll be available on Steam shortly. No, I'm not going to be streaming it today because that's just not enough time to get it downloaded and set up and everything. We just run out of time too fast. It's not worth it. So, we'll play it on Friday, though. Okay, science ship. You're all by yourself over here. Take a look at this. Science. Oh, these guys are still stuck over here. Big sites over here that we can't get to now. Oh, we actually have to get construction ships over there somehow. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. It's not a big deal. There. Extend our deal for 5,000 more research speed, or 10% research speed. Planets. Right, we need more branch offices. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we want to get out of this what? Money.
Upscaling complete.
Way to reduce the crime? Wrecking yards. What else do we want here? There's extra research. Sure. Pirate-free haven. Study of secluded hidden on the planet's surface where pirates and other lowlifes can congregate to repair their ships and trade stories. Better. Naval capacity increased by 10. Army starting experience plus 100. Crime is reduced or increased by 40. Soldier jobs plus 1. Jobs based productions plus 3. Port. Branch office value is increased by 25%. Merchant jobs plus 1. Unauthorized spacebook that remains off the records. Blah blah blah. Large volumes of illegal cargo passes through here every day. So what does this actually do for us?
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so we got that one there. So, any good planets in this area? Probably not right there. capital? No. Sucks. So, what's your capital? That's your capital.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
This one, I think we're going to stick this one to... Rock. Yep, wrecking yards, underground clubs that produces just money, mineral. Ah, front. Oh, that's just Unity. Club. Smuggler's port. A lot of crime there, though. Concealed drug labs for consumer goods, food.
Colonial Enterprise established.
Wrecking yards is. This is the alloys and metal. I do alloys. I would do metal. Okay, new colony, dream clinics, houses. That's us. I'm doing horrible. I'm doing great, but not horrible. Up all our influence there. You need robots. Do we need gene clinics here still? Population of 73. Is there... At 100 pops, get +1 merchant job. Sure, I guess. Another faction, don't care. Need more consumer goods, so this one goes there. Bag. The crime is a little bit under control because put a bunch of armies down here. Yeah, I don't know why we weren't making armies here because we have got a stronghold and oh, that's right. That's not, this one isn't the problem. It's that one's the problem. Not so much. Well, orders and stability is okay. This one. Not enough amenities. That's the problem here. Clear those up yet. Look at all those voluntary workers. I'm sure why crime is such a problem. Criminal underworld.
Good business is where you find it.
So another colony's been established. Bro, still. Snow colony. Good enough for now. Yeah, and our main problem, well, one of our big problems here is sprawl. It's just so out of control. Ah, well. 6. There it is. 3 more colonies to go. You guys are still all by themselves. I don't even know where this one is. All by itself. Producing 211 food here. And we're running out of consumer goods.
Good business is where you find it.
Look, judgment. So where are you? Oh, this is the one that got screwed out of here. For some reason, this is where we established the sector, and it picked up all these around here except for that one. This is what, when too many jumps away? 1, 2. So, alien entity identified. A tubular alien entity has entered the orbit of Jolly Roger Bay with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it is yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn that it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from this remarkable piece of technology. We will study it.
Situation log revised.
Search it. It is a fun place to.
Actualized.
It is a fun place, Jeff. That's why we named it the way we did. So, stuff. Research station output, shields, advanced combat rules, wormholes travel, output for research. Site here. I guess when he's done up there, you can come down here and see what it looks like. Energy. Set. This needs to be upgraded. Cheap.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen.
Ships upscaled.
That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back.
Ships upscaled.
Thank you for watching.
Ships upscaled.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. So, what do I do here? Trade up?
Incoming message.
Sure. 12 Stepwolf. Thank you for the follow.
Colonial
Welcome to the stream.
Enterprise established. Special project actualized.
Yeah, another species thing, whatever. Specimens collected. Are we done yet? All the specimens asked for the Museum of Exobiology have been secured. The museum has grown to a massive facility where artificial gravity generators and atmospheric processes are used to simulate the environments of over a dozen worlds. Visitors are journeying from all across the Platypirate interstellar enterprises to see its wonders. So, research stuff, influence stuff, unity stuff, money stuff.
Ships upscaled. Upscaling complete.
Genetic. Place to live. Places to live. Colonizing. More sprawl here. Oh, not are we short on motes and gases? Got gases here. That helps. Now what? Trade doing anyway? Up to 410. I don't know if that's good or not. Probably not. A little bit of a pirate problem here. A little bit of pirate problems everywhere, it looks like. Enigmatic cache up here.
Upscaling complete.
Crackdown. While it cannot be denied that the intoxicating effects of Nemesis Prime's atmosphere are enjoyable and even helpful in some cases, there is pressure from the more conservative parts of the Platypirate and Stellar enterprises to crack down on the possibly addictive gases. No, leave Nemesis Prime as it is. What's actually going on there? For the gases. So they're happy. Physics research is increased. Governing ethics attraction is reduced by 30%. Leave it. A little bit of drugs to keep people happy. I'm happy. Fine. What's the worst thing that can happen? Hey Zio, welcome back. I think you're
Upscaling complete.
giving pirates a bad name there. Not all of them do drugs like it's, you know, going crazy. Just got home.
Upscaling complete.
Is that good or bad? A lot of the time this event eventually forces you to shut it down, but I'm not sure if that's certain or not. I haven't done this one in a long time, so I don't know. The stagnant ascendancy. What do these guys want? Red pirate, blah blah blah. We understand that your empire is home to an individual whose brilliant mind transcends the tragic primitiveness of your species, while the talents of whoever are sadly wasted in the Platypirate, blah blah blah. We always have a use for skilled scientists to work in our archives. As such, we are offering you a unique chance to earn our favor by allowing us to take charge of her. We already have a ship en route to pick her up, so you will only have to say yes and everything will be settled. I'm sure you don't want to disappoint us, do you? Leave our empire, they'll be pleased, and may show us a favor in the future. I know, what an honor. I don't even know who they're talking about. Oh, it's one of our scientists. Okay, now we need a engineering person. Materials. Propulsion, or I guess it's the young person who does materials. That looks like that's the engineering color, right? How very generous of them to, you know, do that for us, I guess.
Research actualized.
That a scientist? No, I think she was a human of some kind. Didn't assign them? Assign who? Sure he did. Oh, maybe I didn't. Sorry. I thought I did. Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Chemical bliss. Oh, look. Chemical bliss. Blockers. We must clear the blockers. Guess I should send the fleets over here to deal with whatever this is over here. So. This one 5+ levels and possibly positive traits like genius. Oh, I don't remember. Look, another colony. Flora fascination. Several plants native to wherever we recently established colony exude copious amounts of pollen with an astounding chemical complexity. A special research project has been prepared for further study. Sure.
Situation log revised.
Oh look, the cache. Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origins are still shrouded in mystery. Though it is definitely not organic in nature, it is not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing, and encoding of data. Its surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy. Look, research. Housing. Hey Bob, welcome back. Playing Scion Origin. I don't even know what that is. Mob rule. Dominant crime syndicate on Bataria Bay recently eliminated the last of its competitors and achieved complete control over the planet's extensive criminal underworld. They have long since undermined the real planetary authorities, and the local populations now look upon these gangsters as the true rulers of Bataria Bay. Oh, it's looking for the whales. Oh, isn't that Star Trek 3? No, 4. Star Trek 4. The Journey Home. These thugs must be dealt with. Should be dealt with, but they're not being dealt with. Rural study. We don't have any scientists in the area. Going to dig up there, so your job is to go. Yes.
Ships upscaled.
Oh, we get to open another thing here. Fossils discovered at Nemesis Prime. Fossilized remains have several different species. Do not appear to have been indigenous to Nemesis Prime. Have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date to roughly the same time period. Blah blah. We know where this is going. Each of these species seems to have evolved in its own unique biosphere, and all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found has shown signs of having met a violent end. Dum dum.
Upscaling complete.
Robots. We need more robots. We never have enough robots. Our robots are ugly. Our robots look ugly. A little crime here. Sprawl a little bit. Two. This crime sneaking in like this. Where the center of the crime is happening is this place. How do we deal with them? Can we kick them out? Landed a bunch of armies there. Seem to matter though. Oh, where are our fleets? Time. Oh, look, he's actually moving away. So, amount is there. We have a scientist coming this way, don't we? Get there someday. What kind of planets do we have and what can we do to them? Desert world. Oh, we'll get this one. New worlds can't really do with anything with them yet. Yeah, wait. Okay, long-term exposure to the pollen naturally occurring in the Bosom Prime's atmosphere acts on the colonist's pheromone receptors with a mild aphrodisiac effect, accompanied by a barely perceptible high. The plant that produced the most potent strain is a flower common to all areas of the planet. Squirreled away into some obscure taxonomic nook by the scientist of Bosom Prime, but known in the local Platypirate dialect as Mahurin, whatever. Remarkable. Pheromone, first stage. First stage modifier added, giving the following effects. Happiness plus 10%. Can allow minor particles. Sure we can. I don't know what they're talking about. Of course we can. Keep the populace high. They'll be happier that way. Hence, being high.
Upscaling complete.
We could, yes. Terraform for 5 grand. We can do that. Yes, high on life. Well, to become less productive, we'll just turn them into slaves and make them more productive. That's how that works. Or robots. Or we replace them with robots. Can we redo our robots? Oh, we don't have any robots built yet. Individual servitude? Change that. Oh, indenture. Chattel slavery it is. This is just chattel slavery. That's how it works here. Bring in people and turn them into slaves. Oh, the relic. Should we activate it? We got lots of crystals. It's election time. Who are nobody we know. So, who wants to be our next ruler? Oh, I don't have the influence to vote. Oh well. Our new ruler is monthly influence +1, lifespan is +25 years. Oh, who's the governor? We have to now we need a new governor. Unity from jobs increased by 10%. Oh, no we don't. I thought I selected this here. Pirates. More pirates. Okay, that must be dealt with.
Research actualized.
Lockers. Bots. Developments. Stats. Talking to Mickey and Rocket. Although Mickey's only in here, I don't know where Rocket is. He's not. Let's see. Naval capacity. Let's get the fortress first. Okay, next we got unemployment. Lots of unemployment for whatever reason. Rocket is sleeping somewhere? More than likely, I don't see it. He's not in here, so I don't know why she came in. I mean, Mickey's here. Okay, more Unity. Or continued our contract for more Unity. Have this, the dig site Destiny. Records aboard the station revealed that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their enemy or destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. I mean Rocket. Did I say Rocket? Oh, sorry. Maybe they need some time apart, or Scout is stinking up the room too much. Scout hasn't been around, Jeff. Scout hasn't been seen in 6 days. Okay, Rocket just came into the room. Came running to me to have him protect her from Mrs. Gimp. Have him protected from Mrs. Gimp. Oh, it's pirates. It's not a pirate. So, okay, so that place took out the pirate. I could deal with that.
Research actualized.
Okay, research. Physics. Ion disruptor. Encryption, code breaking. Encryption. Okay, moving these guys over here to go beat up on that one. Come up here and claim that once he's cleared out. Now, we don't have any free science. These guys are stuck over here. They can't get through here. Not a big deal, but there to do search. Pirates stuff up there. Well timed. Maybe. Yay. Unemployed gets shipped off to other parts of the Empire to work in other places, but these guys aren't being shipped off for whatever reason. No, these are clerks. These guys are just unemployed. So why aren't they being? Oh, they probably don't have any place to go. Rebellion problem. No stability. Why is... No. Built in... Wait a minute. Why aren't our people being trained as... Oh, they can't work as policemen because they're slaves, right? Is that what it is? Making time for pedals. Reports from Bosom Prime indicate that worker productivity has declined recently, becoming stable at levels several percent lower than the Platypirate average. This may or may not be due to the stimulating effects of the pollen native to the planet. It probably is. A special project has been prepared should we wish to make our production pipeline more efficient to make up for the loss. Sure, I guess. Oh, we actually have to send somebody there? Oh, we already are sending somebody here, I think. Yes, that's where that's going. Yeah, so this thing. Other amoeba. Life tree protectors. Oh, that reminds me, I need to redesign my ships too.
Competitors engaged. Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Amoebas die. They died. Okay, well, that's it for that. Protection racket on Bataria Bay. Okay, the gangsters controlling Bataria Bay have instituted an extensive protection racket. Since the planet's judicial and law enforcement systems have proved unable to deal with organized crime, population feels that it has no choice but to submit to the authorities of these criminals. This has had a serious effect on productivity. How do I? This is so dumb. I put a bunch of military on the planet. No Bubbles. Maybe Bubbles relatives, but that wasn't Bubbles. Destined for defiance. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Dum-dum. Guys are going back. Grabbing that one. Should we can get here anytime soon? Oh, and or ship the designs here a little bit. Right, you're good. Regular Corvette. Disruptors. Shield and armor penetration, so that. Intimidator or Destroyer? Destroyer here. Cruiser, I forget. I thought I destroyed. Regular cruiser. That's hit. Field penetration and hull damage there. Our defense stuff. Don't have autocannons yet.
Hey Gimpy,
Okay.
have you hydrated lately?
Yes, I have.
If not, you really should.
I know I should, but I'm good. Okay, so our fleets are going to need to be upgraded now, along with our defensive systems too, probably a little bit.
Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled.
So, deployment, Port Royale. So we don't have a crime issue here. this. We need some billion industries in terms of minerals, so that's I'll produce 15 more here. Lost to bureaucracy. Due to major clerical errors on part of the Series Secundus has fallen behind in infrastructure maintenance and accommodation services. People live in rather bleak conditions and will not tolerate it for long. Remedying these problems will cost us time and effort. Oh yay, look, stuff. I have a problem here too now. In place. A recent survey indicates that residents of Busum Prime are much less likely than other denizens of the Empire to migrate to other planets. The survey does not address whether this could be due to a psychological dependency on the low-level sensory arousal caused by the drug and its sibling plants. That's okay. Yeah, we need more amenities here.
Upscaling complete.
Prime is
Ships
ridiculous here. Amenities here too. You can always use more manatees. No, amenities, not manatees. Amenities. Well, this is a problem. Gimpy keeps repeating the same word. It's because it's my accent, isn't it? It's my accent. Pretty sure. Okay, transmission trouble. Our productivity is no longer declining on the planet. Communications between the colony on Busum Prime and the capital on Tortuga are breaking down. Senior officials on Busum Prime are growing increasingly distant, and our clerks are complaining that even relaying simple directives is becoming an exercise of frustration. Sigh. Sounds like Jeff. Void Administrative Task Force. Code MOAV. Resources from jobs increased by 5%. Happiness reduced by 10. Sure, why not? Code MOAV.
Special project actualized.
Work over flowers. Far-reaching changes to time management paradigms and the way responsibility is delegated within all fields of production and other duties on Busum Prime have produced good results. The populace has an evident desire. Outside observers would call it an outright need to be in close proximity to the native flora. With clever scheduling and additional checks in place, productivity remains low but has risen above the lower limit of what can be deemed acceptable. Work. Yes. Worked. My California accent is so interesting. It is, isn't it? It almost makes you want to move here. Busum Prime. This is the one. No, this is the two. We have two Busum Primes. I just noticed that we have two of these. That wasn't confusing at all, but just, yeah, two of the same names there. Let's not get too carried away there. It's only California. Yeah, only California. Trade deal has duration has expired. That's okay. Control. Prime here. What's the point of having these if there's no actual...
Research actualized.
Point of having cops here if there's no actual cops in the jobs. I should pause here. Okay, so traditions. Go for Federation. Fire trade value increased by 10%. Let's go for trade value first. We don't have anybody interested in being in a federation with us, so I don't care. Okay, Divine Will. We have traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants revealed there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely that society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. Yes. Curious. Yeah, they could prioritize them. It's not, well, crime's not a real problem on that particular planet, but the other ones might be. Star Fortress, yeah. What do I want to do? Mega Forges. Civilian Repli complexes. This is the base production of consumer goods. 2. Sure, I guess. So where's the planet that we have the most problem with stuff? It was Aria. But they have no cops here. Like 2 anyway. If we don't prioritize it, crime actually is better? How does that make sense? Because our cops are corrupt? Makes no sense. Base game and DLC are downloading on Steam. Well, yep, it's that time of night. It's 5 o'clock. If you've been waiting for MechWarrior 5 over on Steam, now's the time to get it. I thought you had it on Epic already, Hurricane. And so this isn't so bizarre. Right. So you got it on Steam too? Are you throwing more money at PGI?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Everything to never have to install Epic again? That bad, huh? Okay, well, see, that was not matched up probably because the game was paused. I was probably screwing with that. Anyway, so that helped with the crime there a little bit, looks like. Else. Not much I can do about this. We don't have any of those buildings built yet. Council election imminent. Uh-oh. It appears the crack team of administrators we sent to Busan Prime in order to set things straight have been turned. Fortunately for us, their plot to do as little work as possible was, unsurprisingly, sloppily executed and easily discovered. Heads were rolled, metaphorically speaking, of course, as our last recourse is to depose the local government and manage the colony's affairs from the capital. Pretty. How close to we are? No, we're way off here. Cheat so much. Okay, leverage privateering. Diplomatic weight from the economy, trade value. Oops. Good authority. Disturbances on the snow-covered tropical reefs have propelled a new narrative to the forefront of the planet's political stage. One of the populist strongmen in order of the expense of freedom. Whatever. Now we didn't get elected. Stop. Formation of the Galactic Council. Don't care really. Support that. Collective waste management. Diplomatic weight from economy. Worker resource output. Habitability reduced. Alloys from jobs. Sure, we'll support that. Repeal regulatory facilitation. Oppose. Always oppose repeals. Because why are they repealing? They didn't get their way, so they want to repeal. Because they're losers. They want to lose twice. Counter in the ruse. I made first contact with mysterious aliens in the ruse system. For now, we've codenamed them Zayan aliens. Interesting. Somewhat, kind of, sort of. Okay. You guys just aren't home yet. I guess it's showing up as available on your Epic wish list, but the page still says coming soon. Fun, but it takes too long to get anything done otherwise. It's a thing. Oh, look, there's a dig site we can take advantage of. Oh, we want to actually get over here if we can. Probably won't make it in time. Down, build the starbase there. Uh-oh, another plot uncovered. Operatives in the Dominion have uncovered suspect evidence that the Jonas awareness mean to deceive us in the near future. We have no exact details. Blah blah blah. Fairly suspect. Boy, ignore it. Update from PGI on Steam mentioning a dropship collection. Basically, plus DLC, plus digital extras, blah blah blah, soundtrack for $50 or €50, but it isn't showing yet. Dropship collection. Base claim plus deal digital extra. Okay. They probably should have had that set up before. Before they put the game, you know, open to sale or up for sale there. Just yeah. Anyway, the Oracle. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus to an operative state, but not without its first disabling its defensive system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible for not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergence and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Sure, we'll talk to the Oracle. Or alloys. Never have enough alloys, right? Okay, the Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall anthropoid female clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes that glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. I implore you to restore it immediately. I can assure you that it is there only for your protection. No, the coupon isn't valid for DLC. No. No. What happened to the inhabitants of the station? What are you? Oh. You have some troublesome individuals on Tortuga. You aid with the administration of our empire. Is that a quantum core processor? We could use that. Look at all the research and stuff there. On for our ad giving the following effects: administration capacity plus 10%. Yes, we will take that. Plus 10%. I swear we've lost some sprawl here. Or we've lost our ability to manage the sprawl.
Research actualized.
Shit. So let's do search complexes. Processing. Farmers increased by 20%. Let's do that. Supplement our income. 13 gigabyte update. Plus the DLC. Wow. I can't get past here. An iron fist from afar. Our remote government on Busum Prime is now firmly established. It has met with some success in suppressing the proliferation of the pollen-bearing plant, whatever, as well as eroding the community's acceptance of using it. No small feat, considering the act is as innocent as smelling a flower. Intriguing. Sure it is. Fair. Upgrade. Problem still. No, Snuffer snow-covered tropical island. Problems. Let's do the... Crime isn't the issue. It's just order. What actually is the problem?
Ships upscaled.
Oh, we don't have enough amenities. So if we fix that... Problem mostly solved. Let's do... Temple. Produces amenities.
Ships upscaled.
Donks are back from the walk. Council emergency measure declared. Has declared their council powers to collective waste management on emergency. Whatever, jerks. The Corsairs are MechWarrior 5. There are now, I think. Based on your question, I think there aren't. Oh, wait a minute. No. Was there a Corsair? I think there was a Corsair. They were there already, though, right? It's not part of the DLC or updates, right? I think they were there. Oh, with the DLC, they're there. Okay. I thought they were. And what's the one that was at the end, then? One of 7 new mechs. Okay.
Detritus analyzed.
Stuff. More amenities here. Oh, a temple. Order's okay. It's just we're a little lacking on amenities. They were there already. Cool. Thought the Fafnir was going to be in it, but it isn't till 3063. Oh yeah, Urbies have been there since the start. No, there's no Axeman. No, there's no Hatchetman either. There's no melee stuff, Jeff. This isn't Battletech. It's MechWarrior. Branch office shut down. Boo. Our office is shut down for no reason. What should we do here? Oh, this is we do have indentured people here, so we want to get the
Colonial enterprise established.
slave thing. Slave processing facility. Yes. Order's kind of coming around. Building a temple, that'll help. That. It's a second. There. Creator tag field. It's when you're checking out. Yes, remember that. If you're buying on Epic. Oh, actually, I forgot too. Nexus. Actually, does Nexus, has it been updated yet? You remember it next time. Yeah. Oh, it still says coming soon on Nexus, but that's lame. Hasn't updated yet. Oh well. Okay, slash and burn. A remote governance of Busan Prime continues to be somewhat awkward but effective in arrangement. The council in charge has allegedly secured the loyalty of a faction of our armed forces on the planet. Apparently they prefer staying indoors to breathing in the pollen. The remote government wishes to use these troops to mount an offensive on the flower, having them erect atmospheric purifiers and wiping the plants from all urban areas entirely. We should have done this a long time ago. Boo. I don't want to. Publisher of MD5 sold out? Sold out to what? That. Jolly Roger Bay, we're a little short on amenities. So that's a temple. They called sold out if you look on the Steam page. Oh. Oh, that's the name of the publisher. Oh yeah, is it? I didn't know that was their name. That's kind of misleading or accurate. It's one of the two. Okay, some more aliens. Well, this is all the same sector here. So this is Runa Prime. So it's area? I didn't know I had this many colonies in this area. Runa Prime is a manufacturing focus. Hopefully they do well at that. Probably won't. We'll see. The big marauders went me to twos. At the aliens. What are those guys doing there? Do you have any science ships close? There he is. But he won't go there because evil aliens in there. What kind of evil aliens are you guys?
Research actualized.
Like drones. Station. How did they get in there? Normal. Search. Research complexes. What do we want? Shields? Survey speed? Oh, I don't care about survey speed now. Go investigate these guys. Bigger ones that are not marauders. The bigger ones that are not marauders. Those are the Marauder 2s. The ones with that's the one with the big gun on its back, right? Right in the CT. Set it off to the side.
Inquiry.
Looks like it's got wings.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
Heal. Tarkus. Game keeps crashing. You're missing a particle effect for missile trails or something. Is your graphic driver updated? Look at all these guys. I'm actually missing a file based on the error. This is Gimpy's vacuuming. I'm not sure why, but she is. Now we have unemployment here. Need some more consumer good production.
Upscaling complete.
Yes, Jeff, that's how it works. And technically, this is Mrs. Gimpy running the vacuum cleaner, but I'll allow it. Hot tub.
Gimpy? Are you getting in the hot tub? It is going to make you sweat.
There you go, just fall. 34 for the base game, 23 Canadian for the DLC. So we just, yeah. You have to make it cooler. Turn off the air, turn off the vacuum cleaner. It makes it real cooler. More consumer goods there. Prime and Snoka, whatever. This planet is still ahead of the. Oh, they're gone. Oh, that's Kube. That's not Bataria. Looking at that wrong. I have an amenities problem. Bataria. So mob rule plus 30 to crime, criminal jobs plus 3, protection racket. Crime is not that bad anymore. How do we find a new site? We haven't been looking for a new site. I don't know how that happened. Canyon, blah blah blah, crash starship. Where is this? Why did we see this? Oh, because these guys are our allies. Well, they work for us, not really technically ally. And we lost a governor. Slave pop resource output, yes. We have unemployment problems here. Oh, it's only one. This, we're at consumer goods problem. I don't understand exactly what the problem is here, other than that. Well, we have police. Amenities and, well, clerks to for the amenities and police to govern stuff. Amenities problem here. Problem solved. We get
Incoming
enough
inquiry.
priests. Let's do another embassy, right? Dun, 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 dun. Agree. Ah, amenities. A problem? Should help. Oh, this more features need to be cleared out. Okay, there. Okay. Yep. This one's doing good too. This one, not a real problem. My world, what's this? Well, habitability is 100%. What's this 28% then? Oh. This one. There too. Oh, I did build a built the wrong building. Unless they built that. Should enough. Industrial district. Nah, I think I think I put those in there. And sea turtle. All set. Okay, so we're okay there. It's our influence, so we can establish another one of our branch officers somewhere. Branch offices somewhere. Where? Is there? So these are freshly colonized, is what's going on here. Oh, there's a problem with the pirate fleet there. $1,000, yeah, I'll do that for now. And we want Unity. Slaves rally on Bluesen Prime 2. Considering our clandestine slave meetings are at night, raise levels of defiance towards superiors, and missing goods can mean only one thing. The slaves on Bluesen Prime 2 are radicalizing, spreading dissent and discord among their peers, and fear to the rest of the population. Whatever they're up to, it can't be good. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be going. Beating up on these aliens. There's no aliens here. Yeah, the cache departs. It appears as though the enigmatic cache is now done with its scan of Jolly Roger Bay and is seeking another target planet within our borders. Relief for the citizens of Jolly Roger. Second. Okay. Nowhere. Uh-oh, they're hostile now. As we beat up on them? They were in our area. Shift, I don't care. Fine there. And there. Yeah, we'll build a station there. Still don't know what this is here. No way to get to it. Oh, the relic can be activated. What do we have for... Oh, we got lots. Okay. We're allied. Got to work to leave the mod folder. Oh, that'll do it. Seem to be anything up here at the moment. So let's go send them back to search. Oh look, we can upgrade. 1200. Actually, the one that really needs to be done is... And the other choke point right there. Okay, everybody else is just bonus now. Here, we're losing money. Why are we losing money? Air conditioner's back on again. I have no idea why it's on at 5:30 at night. No idea. Short on most of the gases too, so is that sort of kinda? Get one more, some more motes in here. And we'll sell some more food. Sell another 100, no problem. That hurt.
Research actualized.
Food from farmers increased by 20%. Food from star-based constructions was to 20%. And nutritional plenitude. The administration capacity and base intel level, yes, that. What kind of edicts do we have up and running? Only one of three. Oh, that's right, because we burned all our stuff there. We save our influence. Going on in the Senate? Anything good? Up next, minor research sanctions. Fires that are in breach of whatever that have been denounced are in breach of that. What's this? Those, just because. Natural sanctuaries. Diplomatic weight from economy is reduced by 40%. Pop consumer goods upkeep increased or decreased by 5%. Clear blockage time increased by 25%. Amenities usage decreased by 5%. Planetary build speed decreased by 5%. Oppose, because I can. Okay, problem
Detritus
here.
analyzed.
Some precincts. Slave radicalizing. How do we stop that? I'll stop. Done there. Dun. Let's see. Oh, we still have, I forget we had the ring world we still have to build. Died now. General Eric's has finally died. General Eric's has died.
Research actualized.
Shield. So wormhole travel. Ion disruptor. This is an upgrade. Dynamite. Better reactor. Plasma throwers. Sure. All this money. Is that because I wanted my fleet to sound still? That's why. That's part of our problem. Oh. We've got room for another station too. Oh, where'd this come from? Awfully nice that it's right here. Station to about radicalization. The unrest on Ringer Prime has led to mounting calls from the locals for a more pronounced military presence, both on their home planet and within the Platypirates and some of their presence. Here. I like this. Because the slaves are throwing a fit, we can't recruit them. Oh, that's fine. Hunger strike on Busan Prime 2. It seems that the slaves on Busan Prime 2 have had enough.
Bag of water.
Eat.
Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Spokespersons have informed us that a large number of slaves will be refusing all intake of food till we abolish slavery planet-wide. So far, all our attempts to force-feed them have failed. Sadly, nutritional deficiencies will be expected to lower their work performances significantly. Let them starve. We need to resolve our issues. Hunger strike. Slave population resource output reduced by 5%. Upkeepers reduced by 50%. Sorry. Well, so there's no change here. Starve, stupid slaves. Sorry, indentured servants. They're technically not slaves. We just don't see it that way.
Upscaling complete.
Where's our army? The army. There. That'll help shut them up for a while. I hope. Maybe.
Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled.
Scientist and a ship has died, which... Oh, he was moving back, wasn't he? Bastard. I don't know which way he was going exactly, but he's moving back. Going. Yeah, which way we were sending him. Send him to Clue Bay. Close enough. Search. Okay, so they were here first. A compositional analysis of the Sentinels has revealed that they are made from an unknown hybrid metal ceramic composite. Such a material could not have been forged by a prehistoric society, yet preliminary readings suggest they predate all known civilizations on Bataria Bay. Unfortunately, the scanners cannot yet pierce the Sentinel's metal coating. Curious stuff. Getting about the stuff. Celebrate diversity. We don't care about that. Done. Stuff. Got nothing to do over here. It's time to start building there in the ring world someday. We're not even close. You guys are slow. Missing archaeologist. So, blah, including her mind gazer, a device used to isolate the mind from outside interference, have been found on a ledge overlooking the Sentinels. Sticks forming a half-finished outline around one of the statues suggests she may have diverted from her exercise to mark its position. Her flashlight and scanner were discovered crushed under a shattered piece of the Sentinel's wing. The scanner has been modified in a peculiar manner. Perhaps it could help us pierce the Sentinel's protective lair. If we wish to find our scientists alive, we should divert extra resources to their search, as her chances for survival in the wilderness diminish drastically every day. Spare no expense. Can't do that because we don't have the influence to do that. Unless we wait a little bit. Wait for that to get up to 100. And divert some of our archaeologists to search. Adds 3 clues. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Missing. Sensor has gone missing. Stuff. Not communications from the Y. Okay, missing archaeologist found. She's been found unconscious and badly injured, hiding in the underbrush below a natural rock formation with a bloodied data pad tucked under her arm. She was rushed to the hospital and treated for severe brain injury indicative of blunt trauma by impact from above. Though her condition is now stable, she still suffers from memory loss and has no recollection of how she sustained her wounds. Of course not. Splinters of the unique metal alloy from which the Sentinels are sculpted were lodged in her parietal cranial bone. All she remembers is hiding from someone and subsiding off of what little the land had to offer. However, her notes contain some hopeful information. Ominous. Hey Uziel, you love game updates? Aren't they the best? Was that sarcasm or serious? Can't tell. Data Mech 5 crashed. Tried everything, nothing worked. Ugh.
Upscaling complete.
Tarkus had a problem too. The mod, yeah, check if you have a mod folder and delete that. Anybody's having problems with MechWarrior 5, if you have a mod folder, delete it. Okay, Radiant Core. The archaeologists have reconstructed the modified scanner, set to pierce deeper within the statue's hybrid composite material. It has picked up on a weak radiation emanating from their cores. To investigate it further would be it would be necessary to break one of the Sentinels open, very likely destroying it in the process. Since one of the statues has already lost part of its wing, our archaeologist recommends starting with that one. Open the Sentinels carefully so we can reassemble it. Will not desecrate a sacred monument. Not be used for other purpose. One effect. Spiritual attraction, unity from jobs, blah blah blah. Add Sentinel to Botany Bay with the following result. Max districts reduced by 1, unity from jobs increased by 10%. This issue special project, the Sentinels. Level the Xeno monstrosities to the ground. Oh. Spiritual attraction. Well, we're not spiritualists, we're materialists. They're there. Unity from jobs. I want to see what this project is.
Situation log revised.
Sentinels. Search. That is. Game up still bugged. Verified files deleted hidden cache. Ugh. Supposed to be assisting there. Oh no, we had a dig site there. Thing. One of our dig sites disappeared. The one that was doing the hunting one. We started it and then it disappeared. Not sure why. There's one back here, right? Right there. So off you go. Go excavate. Independency. Oops. Sit over there. slow. Okay, how are we doing up here? Okay, got an upgrade. I have an amenities problem here. Okay, monthly Unity plus 10%. Pay 5 grand for that. We're losing money though. How to get rid of these? There's like no crime on this planet. I don't understand how they're still here.
Special project actualized.
Sentinels. Sentinels have wakened. The engineering team was just preparing to disassemble the broken Sentinel when a gentle shiver passed through the statues and they sprung to life. Bodies humming and skin glowing, radiation pulsing from their cores has made them malleable and transparent, revealing a digital grid of limbs. Before anyone can react, they had surrounded the archaeologists and suspended them with the force field. Now they wish to speak with us. Sure. Sentinels with the broken wing turns to one of the peers and speaks. Please, Divana. Set them down. I wish to be freed from this prison. I can no longer count the days we have served our masters, tolling on this earth while they enjoy the heavens below. I'm alive but dead. They are dead but alive. Will you not let me go? Divana looks at her with disgust. Excelsior. By the gods, keep it together. Our loved ones rest below. Have you forgotten our sin? We made a promise to guard their afterlives eternally. That is our only redemption. She sizes us up. You are no threat to us, Platypirates. Leave us in peace and we will protect this planet eternally. What are you? Are you? Apparently nothing. Evan. She raises one eyebrow and snickers. Our masters are of a refined taste. We accept your protection. We need this land. Remove archaeologist site and from Bataria, add Sentinels to Bataria Bay with the following: Unity from jobs plus 10%. We need this land. Are you? So there's not theirs. That's a bug. We accept your protection. She approaches the archaeologist. Please, I beg of you to end my suffering. You're free to go. I don't know how that's going to work out, but we did it. That wasn't this world, though, was it? That was at Bataria. Sure how that worked out for us. No. Anyway. Interesting. So we have an unemployment problem, but supposed to ship them off? Automatic resettlement chance. So there's no place to send them to, apparently.
Upscaling complete.
Hey Helios, welcome back. So we have an order or a stability issue.
Ships upscaled. Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
Look, we're full of food again.
Upscaling complete.
said that.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
What's this?
Ships upscaled.
Fleet upgraded. So what was all that about? That was Starbase
Ships
stuff?
upscaled.
Seemed like it took that way too long.
Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled. Ships
That long for that to get
upscaled.
done.
Ships upscaled.
234 food being produced here.
Ships upscaled.
Or branch offices. That'll generate some income for us. Quite a bit there. Oh, that's what that... It was all the stations because I upgraded them all at the same time. That's what that all was all about. Okay, so you... Shipyards. Got no defenses here, that would be bad. CO2 points reduced by 20%, but if we don't really care. Hyperlane register. Collection range +1. Transit
Ships
hub.
upscaled.
Assist friendly ships in the FTL travel in the system, identifying ideal conditions for hyperlane entry and optimizing projected travel routes. Collection range? I don't think we really... I don't know if that's going to help us too much or not. This one already has guns, so that's another shipyard. Trade hub. Shipyard. Range. So we're gonna get a bunch of messages next time. Oh. This is one of our defensive or choke points, so I actually want guns.
Gimpy, I am sorry to say this, but it is time to end the stream.
Okay.
Say goodbye to all of the nice people and make sure you tell them to have a great day or evening. We will see them again tomorrow.
Okay, as soon as I finish this one here. So we want another shipyard? No. Shipyard here. This is another one of our choke points, so we need more guns. Slower. I don't care about you guys. Search. I know, it's already 6 o'clock. It's shocking. It comes up so quickly. Shield generator, blah blah blah, fire control. This is... what is this?
Incoming message.
Nightrunner18, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Plasma accelerators, sure. Okay, so we're going to stop here today because, as you heard, it's the end of the stream. Veronica said so, and she must be obeyed. Anyway, so thank you all very much for coming out watching. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I had fun, as usual. Today flew by, as usual. Let's see, so stream schedule. Tomorrow, we're playing Celasta, Crown of the Magister. This is a brand new game. Just came. It's officially releasing tomorrow. I am a Kickstarter backer. Technically, I've been able to play it for the last week and a half or so, maybe 2 weeks, but decided not to because I want to, stream it and be basically, surprised at everything that we see tomorrow. What is Celasta? It is a Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition RPG, similar in style to Baldur's Gate and those type of games. We'll be playing it all day tomorrow, as well as playing it on Sundays going forward. The first half of our Sunday streams is going to be taking the place of our Pathfinder Kingmaker campaign run, and we'll be doing Celasta there until we finish the storyline, which is, according to the devs, supposed to take about 40 hours or so. So, again, tomorrow, all day, and then on Sundays for the first half of the stream for however long it takes. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Friday, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which just did release like an hour ago. It was finally went up on Steam and other places. We got new DLC, big update to the game, other stuff. Again, we'll be checking out everything on Friday there. Okay, then Saturday, we got Star Sector again with the Nexilin and Star Wars mods. And you fixed it, Uzio? Cool. And again, the Star Sector on Saturday and Sunday, like I said, is going to be Celasta for the first half of the stream, and the second half of the stream is still going to be Viewer Group 23, Beneath Stolen Lands DLC, and Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then next Monday is probably still going to be Star Traders Frontiers. Fingers crossed. Tuesday is going to be... I haven't decided how I'm going to do this because no, actually, no. We can do MechWarrior 5. If everything is going well, we can do it on Tuesday and Wednesday. Or maybe, well, we'll just say Tuesday and Thursday for MechWarrior 5. Wednesday is still going to stay random, I think, for now, to see what my mood is like on day-to-day type stuff. So, anyway, that's the stream schedule for the next week or so. Having said all that, tomorrow, stream starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. Happy Friday. Oh, sorry, happy Thursday. Talking about all the days, my days are mixed up. Happy Thursday. And again, Celasta, Crown of the Magister, all day tomorrow. Okay, that's it. Thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask, maintain your social distancing, and of course, get vaccinated as soon as you can. Mrs. Gimpy and I are getting our second shot for our vaccination on June 1st, which I believe is Tuesday. So, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay, and then we do X to break out the weapons that apparently don't want to shoot. Oh, there they are, pointing out now. Uh-oh. Well, that was good. Apparently you're not supposed to deploy your weapons so close to a space station. Hi, penguins. How you doing? Let's see what happens to you when we let go. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna burn in hell. Yeah, no problem, Tubby. Hey, if you're really lucky, you might be able to convince the wife to play, because she played WoW too, a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, is that game still around? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was...
It's older than this one, you know.
I know.
And yes, it's still around.
Okay.
It's still around.
I remember it somewhat.
Yeah. As you can tell, she's not the biggest WoW fan. No, she's not messing with me. She's dead serious, Tubby. She's dead serious. Our base is going to be, for all intents and purposes, done. We lost our research stuff. Burned to death, heat stroke. Beds aren't that big of a deal. We can still produce food if this side of the building doesn't burn down. Another cow dead. All our food's gonna burn. Oh, there we go. Mozart's down. Jaguar will be soon. Burn, burn, burn. Heat stroke. Mozart's dead. Burn. Jaguar's down. Burn, burn, burn. Aeolus. Where's Aeolus? Aeolus is sleeping. Luke Pia said that people in Pompeii experienced 250 degrees Celsius and died almost instantly. Yeah. Yes, it's the ghost of Pompeii that everyone in this game. Look at that burn. Look at that. That's crazy. How hot is it in there? It's almost 2,000 degrees Celsius in there. Now that's how you make a fire.